Hi, Julie. Hi, Dayton. Hi, Laura. Hi, Linda. And I thought I saw Mustang around too, but I'm not sure. Maybe he went out and he's going to come back in. Hi, Jason. So glad to have you, Jason. We'll give it just in a few minutes. You guys make sure you get your snacks, your whatever you need for some fun. We're going to do one of my favorite people tonight. I've been so excited and a little nervous because I don't want to mess it up and I want to do a good job. And then I'm going to do a different story first. And then we'll go on to the other story. And then we'll have a great discussion and talk. And then I'll talk about Sunday a little bit. That, yes, the live panel will go on Sunday. So I'm super excited about it. So you guys make sure you're here Sunday. It's good to see you too, Mel. DEA, nice to see you, honey. Kakor, nice to see you too, sweetheart. Let's see. Flo Wolfstar. Hi, honey. You have knitting needles, yarn, and some snacks. Good job. Laura, nice to see you. Oh, thank you, honey. You know, pink's gonna be my color for at least 2.5 more years. But thank you. I appreciate that so much. You know, gotta represent the pink, and ready for them to find a for sure cure on cancer, period. I know they know. They've got us so close with these treatments and things, that linger out for 5 years, but they're close or they know or they're on top of something and they're just waiting to get different approvals or something. Because we've had so many years to study this, and to have some kind of idea, and I appreciate them slowing down the process and all that kind of stuff. But let's find a for sure cure. But I'm going to cure myself this year, or excuse me, when I have to, evaluate in 2.5 years. I want to hear that word remission. I want to hear, Nikki, you good. That's like, that's like a dream of mine. Somebody asked me, did I have dreams? Or do I dream about somebody? One of my friends asked me, I think, do I have dreams about my husband? Because I hadn't seen him, and the other people in the family have seen him, or his spirit, because he was so cool. He probably coming back to say whatever. Hi, Mary. I sent you some messages on that darn thing. I'm good, Mary. I'm so glad to see you. But yeah, I just wanted to get, we've got smart people out here. We've got some great scientists and biologists. And surely they can get some kind of handle on this, And to have people fighting for so many years, it's just like, come on. Hi, Patriot Pride. Oh, I'm so glad to see you in here. I've been watching a little bit, catching your show, and you know how I feel about you, Adam and Mike. I love you guys. We're just one big happy family. But yeah, I just, so yeah, come on, get on the ball, scientists. Get this cure done so we can get this C out of our way, and it can be just something from our, like measles, mumps, and rubella, and a lot of those kind of, that they were able to come up with the vaccine. So I would love to see it. I love you guys so much. I swear, if I ever come Atlanta area or Georgia, you getting a call for sure. Oh my gosh. And I think you'll probably really be interested in this first story. Are you guys ready for a story? And then tonight we're going to do, like I said, I'll do the discussion with the panel. And then Sunday we're going to real panel in StreamYard. And I'm so excited. Hi, Gretchen. Hi, honey. Oh, Mary, I'm just so glad you came. Laura, thank you. Glad to see you, sweetheart. Okay, so I'm just going to get into this first one, okay? So, happy Friday. I want to say it. Happy Friday. Glad I woke up today, and I'm proud that I'm here. So, and I'm proud all of you are here too. Hi, Debbie. Okay, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna tell you the situation of this story. Okay, so I'm not gonna hold anything back on this story. I will tell you the names, all that. Okay. So, and this was a great suggestion. Through one of the people in the chat suggested this. I'm outside because it's 90 degrees and I wanted to be in the beautiful sunshine and on my patio. So sorry if you hear the dogs. Hopefully it won't happen very often. I have treats, so hopefully it won't happen very often. So the first story is going to be about if anybody knows about the Texas killing fields and how much information do you really know about it. So I wanted to go ahead and hi 101, and I wanted to go ahead and give you the story, give you what I could give you, and then if you want to look anything else up, you know how we do, and then I'll give you the information on where to go find it, you know. Okay, so here we go. Number one story, the Texas killing fields. It refers to 25-acre patch of land in League City, Texas, and the surrounding Interstate of 45 corridor between Houston and Galveston. Since the early 70s, young women and girls, 30 of them so far, 30, have been discovered in the desolate area, which has inspired books, a 2011 film with Netflix, and a docuseries. So this has been one of those stories that there's been a profound amount of people that have been very, very interested. The Calder Road Field, and I say, it kind of sounded like a tongue twister, but it's the Calder Road Field. So it's Calder. So the Calder Road Field, the most infamous focal point, is in a desolate field off of Calder Road in League City, Texas, between 1983 and 1991. The bodies of 4 women were found there. Heidi Faye Virial, Audrey Cook, Laura Miller, Donna Prudhomme. Perpetrators, investigators determined the victims were the work of a single serial killer. Instead, or it wasn't the work of a single serial killer, excuse me. Instead, the area became a dumping ground used by multiple independent murders over several decades. That's not even years, it's decades. Whew. It seems like, I'll talk about it after. The tragedy affected the local community after his own 16-year-old daughter, Laura Miller, was murdered. Tim Miller founded the search and rescue organization, Texas EQ. It's called the EQ Search. In March and April of 2026, arrests were following reviewed multi-agency task force effort spearheaded by Galveston County District Attorney's Office. Authorities made significant headway. 61-year-old man James Dolphs Elmore Jr. was indicted for manslaughter and tampering with evidence. In the 1980s, the killings of Laura Miller and Audrey Cook, that's the ones that he's responsible for. Clyde Hedrick, for decades, was the primary suspect, but several of Calder Road murders they were trying to put on him with the DNA evidence. He was initially convicted of abuse, and this is not cool. This is one of those ones. He was convicted of abuse of a corpse. manslaughter in a related 1984 case. In April of 2026, prosecutors intended to seek indictments against him for four killing fields murders, but he died by suicide in March before the grand jury could return a decision. June of 2026, police and Texas EQ searched teams have actively resumed physical searches for potential additional remains in that area. It's based all on new leads and new information. So they are going off of tips, and that's why they're going out there. And this man that lost his daughter started this fabulous organization to go out there and look for people. And the unjust part of this is, how come we don't have any more Tim Millers? How come we don't have a bunch of Tim Millers? And how come they don't all live in Arizona? That would have been wonderful. There's been so many that have wanted to help with the search, and so many that have been turned down. And it's really a darn shame. You know, it's really a darn shame that we haven't done more searches. I watched Nick the other day, and Nick was on the ground, boots on the ground, and I watched him, and he was out there. He was out there like 5 hours in that blazing sun. I mean, but I appreciated it from the bottom of my heart. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure everybody's doing good. Hi, Carrie Stanberry, one of my besties. Hi, baby. So glad you came. I knew you'd come eventually. But I'm so glad you guys are here. I can't wait to tell this because I am a fan, an admirer, a person that thinks it's so cool that somebody could change history in the way that this person did, and also lose their life at the same time. But if we would have never had this person, our United States of America and our world would have been and stayed very unjust when it comes to the Constitution of the United States of America. Here I go. See, I always try to wrap these in some kind of way with what we've been discussing. You guys know. So this is one that's very constitutional based. Gretchen, hi, honey. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you. Oh, 101, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm so excited about this. Okay, I'm going to go. Whew, okay. And it is focused around the Constitution. So I hope that you all enjoy this. I hope that this sparks something inside of you. This man sparked something inside of me. And it was all happenstance that I fell upon this individual. I mean, I didn't meet them, but it fell upon them as far as, you know, I've told you guys, I love history. And just this whole combination of the Constitution with history, I can't get enough. And I hope you guys are okay with that, because right is right and wrong is wrong, you know? So here we go. Cold cases are unsolved crimes that are no longer actively investigated due to exhausted leads through remains open. They remain open even that they've exhausted leads. These do not have a statute of limitations. Cold cases don't have statutes. Very interesting. Very interesting. So if anybody walks on the scene, comes in years later, then they can go for the case. If the person, if all the people are still around, they can get justice that way. You know, and I just saw that not too long ago. I've mentioned it a couple times. That gal that was missing for 22 years and came back. And I was like, 22 years, my goodness. Yet, so there's some strange cases out there. So this is very constitutional based. Okay, here we go. The story of this man and his unaliving, the years of unsettling pain and unjust for the United States of America, especially in the Deep South. Medgar was a pioneering civil rights activist, the NAACP's first field secretary in Mississippi. Medgar was a World War II veteran. He dedicated his life to fighting Jim Crow segregation, investigating racial violence, and he was a leader, and he was leading the voter registration drives. Before being fatally shot outside of his Jackson, Mississippi home in 1963, he was born in Decatur, Mississippi. I guess there's two. In 1925, Evers witnessed racial terror from a young age, including the public lynching of a family friend. He enlisted into the U.S. Army in 1943, fought in the Battle of Normandy, and was honorably discharged in 1946. Returning home, determined to challenge and change the systematic inequality, he and 5 other veterans were turned away from a local polling place at gunpoint. So they were ran away from men with guns saying they couldn't vote by a white mob was running after him and 5 other men. A defining moment that galvanized his lifetime of activism. It gave him that much of a burning feeling in his gut and soul that he had to do the right thing. Medgar attended Alcorn State University and later became a salesman for a life insurance company. Through his work, he traveled across Mississippi, deeply understanding the poverty, the oppression, the terror experienced by Black Mississippians. In 1954, Medgar relocated to Jackson, Mississippi to become the NAACP's first field secretary in the state. And this was relentless and a dangerous role for this man to play. He spearheaded voter registrations, traveled the state actively, assisting African Americans navigating restructured discriminatory votes tests, drove the Freedom Riders, which were all my skin tone. He didn't care about crossing boundaries, and he didn't care. All he wanted to do was make things racially right in the United States, but he figured he'd have to start in Mississippi first because it was so bad there. Investigated lynchings. He risked his own life to investigate a brutal 1955 unaliving of a 14-year-old, and you'll probably know his name, Emmett Till, from Chicago, Illinois. Finding witnesses and securing crucial evidence was what Medgar wanted to do. He led boycotts for desegregation, organized highly effective economic boycotts of white-owned businesses with the help of Freedom Riders, helped orchestrate the successful integration of the University of Mississippi. Because of his vocal advocacy, his high profile in civil rights work, Medgar was a constant target for white supremacists. After surviving a fire bombing at his home in the early days of 1963, his life was tragically cut short on June 12th of 1963. As he returned home from civil rights rallies, carrying the NAACP t-shirts over his arm, he was shot in the back. Medgar's assassination shocked the nation, and several served as a catalyst for the border of civil rights movement. The president, JFK, cited the tragedy, televised address, pushing forward for comprehensible civil rights legislation that would ultimately become the Civil Rights Act of 1964. Although his accused unaliver was tried twice in 1964, but both times by all-white juries, deadlocked both times. It took more than 30 years, timeless advocacy for his widow, Merle Evers Williams, for the case to be reopened. She worked tirelessly until 1994. I'm having trouble with the dates. 1994, a Mississippi jury finally convicted Byron De La Beckworth of murder, sentencing him to life in prison. Today, Medgar would and is remembered as a civil rights martyr whose bravery, sacrifice broke the back of the institutional segregation of Mississippi. You can learn more about his life with ongoing efforts of his family to preserve. They have preserved his legacy by visiting the official NAACP Civil Rights Leaders page. His last words as he was being shot in the back, holding his briefcase and the t-shirts. His wife, Mary Lee, came out. The children came out. It happened in his driveway. So all the family saw it. And why he was doing that and falling to the ground, his last words to his wife and his children were, "Turn me loose, Lord, turn me loose." Merle Evers Williams ended up remarrying and moving to Eugene, Oregon. She lives less than an hour and 45 minutes from me. She now is a renowned civil rights activist of her own right, a journalist and an author. She has tried for decades and decades, even being remarried, to find justice for her Medgar. She is and was the first woman to head up the NAACP, the very first woman. Their home in Jackson is now a national historic landmark, and it's turned into a museum of sorts, and it looks like it did the day that the Evers lived there. So everything has been preserved to the best of Mississippi and civil rights ability. The church bombing that he survived before his unaliving in a few months later, he knows that it was a result of the KKK. Because of the fact that the person that shot him in the back was a member of the Ku Klux Klan of Mississippi. I hope I did okay. I can't even tell you, like, they had to, I almost cried, but I got it together. They had to exhume Medgar's body in 1970, no, 1991. I told you I'm getting really messed up with the dates today because the original autopsy report was lost and they've never been able to recover his autopsy report. Medgar is and had an aggressive embalming and a secure burial at the Arlington National Cemetery. They finally convicted Beckworth of Medgar's unaliving in 1994. More than 30 years later, and I believe that the unjust situation is that our world doesn't have Medgar Evers anymore. With his fierceness, his ability to be able to talk to anyone. He was a wonderful man, and not enough is said about him. That's why I took a liking to him, and it's always been my mission in life that I would go and meet his wife. That is on my bucket list. How and where, I don't know, because I'm sure she's very secretive about her whereabouts, in Eugene. And Eugene is city, but it's also a country. So I'm sure that she has a lovely place there. But this woman, even being remarried, never lost sight of what she started and what her husband started. And she had to get justice for Medgar. There wasn't any other way because she had to do it for her children too, especially after they saw their father in the driveway unalived and had to live with that for the rest of their life. I hope you enjoyed this story. You can look more into Medgar if you want. I've covered a lot of the basics. I'm really sorry about messing up some of the dates. I don't know why I'm great at numbers. I'm not sure why I did that, but probably a little nervousness, because I wanted to do a good thing about his name, and I didn't want to mess it up. I wanted to give him the just due. And I hope that I did that. And I hope that I did that for Merle and the children and the grandchildren and I hope that this was something that they would accept and be honored by and not ashamed that I told the story. I would like to take a moment of silence, but it's going to be a minute because we have Medgar, but we have 34 other women and young girls. So we need to take a few moments, if you don't mind, because I will be just saying my prayer and it might just take a minute. So I'd like to just take the moment of silence, please. Thanks, you guys. I just, in my moment of silence, in my little prayer, I had to think. I had to use my thinking cap. Use your thinking cap, Nick. I had to use it because I had to steadily realize the unjustness. We know the unjustness because of us in this United States losing such a great advocate and activist. And he tried to get as much done in the little amounts of time he had here. And he got a lot done. But just imagine if he would have been here 30 more years or something. That was the unjust thing to the United States. The unjust thing with these women and these young girls in Texas in the killing fields, what's so unjust to me about that is that each and every one of these women and young girls, they never got a chance to have a family. They never got a chance to have the president for us, or a great business person, or a lawyer that was going to be wonderful to the world, or a doctor, or a nurse, or a teacher, or any of those things. It's a lot of women to lose in one place. So the unjust is that those women never get to experience that part of life, and they never get to reproduce and procreate for our world. And they could have had somebody fantastic. So that's the unjust part. And God love those women. And I hope and pray that if any of them were stuck and they need to make it to God and into paradise, that maybe just that little prayer and little moment of silence helped get them unstuck. And I want to say, I don't think I've ever told you guys this. There's things I've told you, because I'll tell you, I'm an open book. So my father that was the judge here in Oregon, and this kind of made it, kind of came up for me today because my mom sent me an article that a DA, a district attorney, wrote this nice big article about all the judges in Oregon, and my father was in it, and needless to say, like I've told you guys before, they thought he was the most lenient judge in Oregon, and this person really spread it thick in the news world. And so after all these years of my father being gone, it's just amazing that people still can say something that's incorrect or that's not so nice in the family's eyes, excuse me, and that's really sad. But about that, I hadn't been to his gravesite for a while, probably, definitely before cancer started. So probably at that point, probably 2 years, maybe a little over 2 years. So I'm doing my delivering. You guys know I deliver my flyers and stuff like that. So I was delivering down on the coastline, and I was at the coast delivering, and I thought, my mom said, could you get some flowers and go over there and see your dad's, And I said, sure, Mom, you bet. I'll always do that. I'm that kid from my mom. I will go to all the grave sites and put flags, flowers, whatever we need to honor them for at that time, I'll do it. I don't have any problem with that at all, because I was taught a lot of respect, and I take things so personally, losses, because I'm doing so much to try to be here. And these losses just seem absolutely ridiculous to me. They seem so unjust, And so that's what I don't like. So we are visiting my father's gravesite, and I have 2 friends with me, 2 girlfriends. One's getting out of the car, out of the back seat. One's already out of the front seat, and she's gone around, and she's over at my dad's head, his headstone. And she goes, boy, your dad's headstone is exactly what you said. It's got the scales of justice on it. I said, yes, that's what he wanted. And she said, yeah, Nick, she said, everything's beautiful. It just needs to be like dusted off a little bit. So I didn't think anything about it. I went to the car and got a little towel. And my other friend was getting out of the back seat at that time. So now all 3 of us were very close to his headstone. He didn't know these 2 friends at all. So I got the towel, and I got the golf balls, because my mom wanted me to take golf balls and put them down into his jar this time. So I did all that. I did everything Mom tells me to do. So I'm there doing it, and I have to go back to the car because I have to go get these other golf balls. This is the honest, my right hand. I know it looks like my left hand on my screen, but it's my right hand. And this is something I've never experienced in my life. And this made me such a believer of things that are different from your religion. They're different from maybe your lifestyle. And you tend to run into these kind of things, or it's happenstance. So as I'm getting the towel and the other golf balls, and I turn around out of the back of my car, just like this, and I'm facing the headstone, and my girlfriends are up there trying to little sweep it off with their hands. We hear the judge, the judge. And I dropped the golf balls and the rag, and I went, did you all, or did you hear what I said? Well, I mean, did you hear what I heard? I thought I was losing my mind because I had never heard something so clear, and the voice being so clear and profound. I was like, I mean, I couldn't believe it. And so my girlfriends, they are absolutely, their faces are turning so many different colors because we're in a cemetery, and it's right off the beach. I mean, it's beautiful. There's a shipwreck there. It's gorgeous. And they're just like, I can't believe that we heard that. And I said, I know. And I said, and they said, did it sound like your dad's voice? I go, yeah, that's what makes it even worse. I said, I've never experienced this before. So as we're turning and we do everything, I do everything. I'm talking to him, all that stuff, telling him, about my life, what's been going on. And we're all done and we head back to the car. And as soon as all three of us get close to my car, we hear, I know you got lost, but I'm glad you made it. Because I did get lost. I went the wrong way in the cemetery because I hadn't been there for a couple of years, and things grow, and unfortunately you have more headstones and all that. So yeah, I did go the wrong way, and I told the girls, I said, this isn't the right way. I said, I might be getting us lost. Oh, it's good to see all of you, and thank you. And I'll get right into that with you guys. I just really wanted to tell this part of this story because it was so unbelievable to me. And so I know you guys know that I have such a great relationship with God. I don't curtail what you say in here. I don't. Everyone's their own individual. I only can worry about me. You know what I mean? But I believe. I believe in so much stuff because I can't explain that. I told my mom, I told my brother, I told anybody and everybody I still got left in my family because I couldn't believe it. And then having two people with me that witnessed it too was like, whoa, it was a very crazy situation. And yeah, it was different, you guys, real different. And I've never heard anything since or anything like that, but we had a really cool relationship, and I was the last one home. Everybody was gone out of 6 kids, because he had his own set of kids. My mom had her own set of kids, and they did the Brady Bunch. And I was Cindy. So I was the last one at home. And so I got to soak up the parents probably the most, and get the most respect, give them the most respect, And I think it just started from there because I spent so much personal time with them, And then, my father just, it's just so funny because my husband came from such a different walk of life, and my husband and my father, you couldn't split them apart. It was the craziest thing. They just loved each other. It was awesome, just awesome. And yeah, we had a ball with my parents. We used to hang out so much with them in Vegas in those days. And people would say, you hang out with your parents? I said, absolutely. I said, they are so much fun. And my dad always loves to dance. So we go to all the spots with usually the dancing's going on. And he'll twirl my mom around the floor. And then next thing I know, here he comes to get me. And yeah, I have fond memories and beautiful memories. And yeah, I just couldn't believe that happened to us that day at that cemetery, but I couldn't explain it. There was nobody around us, so I couldn't explain it away. Like people will go, oh no, I didn't hear that, or I didn't see that. Well, I mean, I know that there's a saying that your eyes are playing tricks on you, but at some point, I think you have to believe that there's a possibility of something else bigger and different than possibly our beliefs. Whether you believe or you don't believe. But I just happen to be one of those people. I believe in everything. And I had a friend stop by yesterday, and they had little kids with them. And these cute little kids asked me, you prayed with my mom. I said, yeah, I did. And she said, but you have a lot of Buddhas. And I said, yes, I do have a lot of Buddhas. She said, well, they're not God. Are they God? And she's this cute little girl. And I said, no. I said, my mother growing up, I said she loved to go to the international markets. She loved it. And outside of every international market in those days, in the 70s and 80s, they had a big Buddha. And usually it was that beautiful red color, And she always stopped and said, Nikki, go rub the Buddha's tummy. It's such good luck for you, honey. And so I grew up rubbing all the Buddha's tummies. You know what I mean? And I mean, whether it's worked or not is another thing. But I always did it. So I love both. You know what I mean? But I love God, and I that's my path. But I love Buddhists because I honor them, and I think that they are so beautiful for people and the peace that they provide. There's nothing like that, and I like peace, so they just kind of fit into my garden. Oh, hi, Nicole. Excuse me. I'm going to get a little drink. I apologize. It's 90 degrees here in Portland, Oregon today. So it's been pretty dry. And I was at the store earlier, and a man was just coughing and coughing and coughing. And I said to him, are you sick? And I said, are you sick? And he said, no, ma'am. He said, it's some kind of allergy, dry throat thing going on. I said, well, as the weather gets warmer, that kind of happens to us here in the Northwest. A lot of people, they love to be outside, the evenings. They love the evenings and the early mornings here usually, especially when it comes into like August, July and August, because those are probably our hottest months, so they can get up there. I still haven't taken you guys out on the kayak yet because the water's still blistering cold. I went and checked it, and oh my, very cold, guys. And it's still coming, it's still melting off of Mount Hood. So it's probably going to be July, middle of July when, not me. Hi, Shiv. Hi, honey. We had Adam in here too. Patriot Pride was here. I did the stories pretty good. I think the chat can tell you, but I kind of screwed up a couple dates. I don't know what my things with numbers were today, but I think nervous because I wanted to do a good job, and I did it on Medgar Evers. Shib, if you didn't get a chance to hear it, I did it on Medgar Evers and constitutional rights and what he had to do with the Constitution and how it changed and how he helped change voting. Snappy Music UK. Oh, I love that. Snappy Music, I'm going to have to hook you up with my son one of these days. I've been keep getting on him to get a channel. He's just a music, yeah, that's what he does. He's a performer. Yeah, I can't wait for the panel either, you guys. I'm so excited about that because I'm really, and any of you will be able to come up and talk and be on here, and you can show your face or you don't have to show your face. I would love it if you did show your faces sometimes if you wanted for at least a second, just so I could meet you properly. If you want, no pressure. My eyes are spent, but I am here for love and Oh, you know what? We investigate. You came to the right place for all that love, girl or guy, because you going to get it. Because we love you. And if you're not hearing that enough, you can always come here and we'll always tell you that. Nobody should ever go a day without getting a hug or just getting told something nice, because that's all you need. And we don't do that. We're not doing it. And it's just terrible. Melly. Oh, Melly, I would be so excited to meet you. I'm a dog mom. You better come up too. At 101, I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to push you guys. Mount Bachelor, we have a very little snow on Mount Bachelor. And let me go up the chat and see if I can get that back. Oh, I love Mount Bachelor too. I love the Bend area. That's Bend, Oregon, you guys. Mount Bachelor is right there. Great skiing, wonderful resorts. Sun River, just beautiful. My biological father, Nick, that I'm named after, the golf pro, he helped actually design the North Course, I think it was, because they have like the South Course and the North Course, and yeah, we spent a lot of time there, especially in the summer times. Oh, well, I think you're a ray of sunshine too, and I adore you. Come on now. It has to be mutual. My daughter gave me a side hug today. And oh, Candy, that's so cool. Any hug is cool. Oh, yes. Oh, oh, yes, I would love it. No problem, 101. No problem. And she will let me know. She's my administrator. She's my admin. So she's my boss, you guys. So she's going to be cracking the whip on me. She's going to be like, Nikki, now we got to go do this. Now you got to go do this. Now you got to move to that. She's great. And she's such a sweetheart, you guys. Like truly in person, she's a doll. And we literally live 4 minutes from each other. Literally. It takes me 4 minutes to get to her house. And yeah, it's so funny that she would happen to live so close. Laura, hi, honey. Nice to see you in here. I'm happy with everybody in here. 101, if you can't come up on Sunday, hopefully maybe I'll make you so comfortable that you will. Because we're going to do it all together. Even Dee's going to be in the back. She's going to be in the back behind the scenes, making sure everybody's coming up, going, and everybody's doing it, and she's gonna make everything right. My counselor lives in Portland, Oregon. Wow, Candy, that is so funny. That is so funny. Portland, Oregon, because we're gonna have a discussion about some of the stuff that's come up. I was so glad I watched Patriot Pride a couple days. I will go and finish watching Alex, and I will donate. I don't have much, but you guys, if you don't have much, it doesn't matter. It's just everybody helping, contribute. You know what I mean? So if you can, no force, not forcing anybody. You're still the best people in the world. And it's just what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely going to go and contribute something, because it's not right, and I'm really, Alex has been just a gem to me. I mean, just like Patriot Pride, I don't want to speak for Patriot Pride, but they love him too. I feel the same way. Alex and JLR, if it wasn't for those two people, whether you like them or don't like them, they really helped me. Like Dee does. Like, they really were wonderful, wonderful men to me. And they still are. You'll be my first call. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because Patriots doing something. That's the only thing that's just a shame. Or if Ted and Shiv are doing something. As soon as I wake up, I try to check to see if they did something early, and then I can watch it before I have to do anything or go anywhere. But I'm definitely trying to do some more activities with you guys and show you some more stuff around here. And I have a couple goals that are, I have to take you to some very mysterious places. And I know you guys will all love that. So, yeah, we got to do that. We got to do that, you guys. We have underground tunnels. We have Shanghai tunnels. We have so much. Like, there's some stuff to show you. You know, it's just whether they'll let me stream. You know, so that's what I have to, work on now, because a lot of places I noticed, I even read on one of the places I'm just dying to take you guys to. It costs a little bit of money, but I want to go. So I want to take you guys. And it's something that you guys will never forget. And then this is my goal. And I'm going to tell it here first. You ready? Hi, Paige. Nice to see you too, honey. Oh, Brenda Walsh. Oh my gosh, I see you, honey. Hi, babe. Okay. So I said that there's a couple places that I want to take you guys to. And like I said, the tunnels are definitely one of them. And they do a tour. But what I noticed is when I was reading on some of the mystery places Oregon's full of mystery places. And at the coast, where I'm also have roots, that's where the Goonies were filmed. Is where I went to school and everything. The Goonies, the tunnels, the caverns, all that's still there. I showed somebody last year. I went to the coast and took them, not with the girls, but I took somebody else to the coast because they wanted to go. And I showed them all the caverns and told them the stories about the Goonies when they were filming. And hi, Chris. And they did Short Circuit there too. One of the reasons I know all this is because my dad, that was the judge, the one that raised me, he had to sign off on all these movies when I was a kid. So he would tell me when they were getting ready to film something in Astoria or over in Long Beach or Seaside or, So I would always be one of the first kids to know. Hi, Photo. Shib, I am so glad to see your little face in here. Oh, hi, Shibby. And so it was really cool, that I was able to show all this to somebody. And they were like, hey, that looks like the Short Circuit. I said, yep, the movie Short Circuit. And then there was Kindergarten Cop. And Kindergarten Cop was filmed at this elementary school that it had been closed back in probably the 80s, I believe. Yeah, because I graduated in 87. My 40th reunion is next year. I've already heard about it from my classmates, but yeah, I'm really excited about going. And Kindergarten Cop was filmed at this school that is still there. It just is an open gym. People go and use it for basketball, and because they had a great gym. And we used it for basketball. So yeah, it's a great place. Hi, Debbie. And so those three, let's see. So Kindergarten Cop, Short Circuit, Goonies, and I think there was, and another one. There was a movie with Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves. And it is, come on, Nikki. It's the surfer one, but they it's a surfer group, but they're robbing banks and stuff, and they put masks on, but they're really surfers. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves, and a couple other people that are well-known actors and actresses in it. And they filmed it there also. They filmed that movie there too. A lot of the surfing scenes were right there out at Haystack Rock, which is right between Cannon Beach and Seaside, Oregon. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh, 101. I love you, love you, love you. Point Break. That's it. 101 got it. Thank you. Yeah, Point Break was also filmed there. So 4 movies, I guess. And probably a little bits of other ones that, we never knew about, or, it wasn't They just took clips or whatever, you know. But it was cool growing up there. But that was one of the places that I would go home and I would ask my dad, the judge, I would say, hey, my friends told me at school, hey, Hebe, you found me. Oh, Hebe, nice to see you. I haven't seen your name for a while. But he would tell me that my friends were lying to me. And I would go, what? Why would my friends lie to me? And he said, they don't know what they're talking about. I mean, he would just be, blah, blah, blah. And I go, are you sure? Because they talk about the tunnels all the time. And he says, there's no tunnels. They are making it up and they're just spreading lies. And I'm thinking, is he right? Well, he knows, you know, he knows everything so much that you were like, do I question it? You know, do I argue with him? Oh no, don't you ever say you're sorry. You're fine, D. I'm happy. I was just talking about you a little while ago that I was so happy that you're my boss now and you can tell me what to do. I love it. But yeah, so he was telling me there were no tunnels. So I was like, I fell for it. And I'm like, I went back and argued with the kids at school. And I told them there's no tunnels. Whoever told you that is lying to you. They don't know what they're talking about. And because I'm on my dad's side. My dad's not going to lie to me, right? So years and years and years later, my mom tells me the opening to the tunnels. We're in downtown Astoria. And she goes, we were talking about this meat market that's there. And she goes, oh yeah. She goes, you know, that's the opening to underneath us. And I went, what are you talking about? I said, underneath us. There's nothing underneath us. Dad said there was nothing underneath us. And she said, oh yeah, there's nothing underneath us. Yeah, you're right. I'm mistaken. And I said, are these guys lying to me? I'm like, why would they keep this whole production up? It doesn't make sense. So I'm watching one of my favorite ghost hunters, and it's Ghost Adventures, and it's Zach. And Zach, he has the museum in Vegas. Zach's in Astoria. Guess what he's doing? He's going in some tunnels. I called my mother, and I said, you know, I can't get on Dad anymore because he's with the good Lord. But Mom, why'd you guys lie? You guys never lied to me. Did you? And she said, we lied because he didn't want you down there with your friends playing around and getting in trouble in some kind of form or fashion. He didn't want you hurting yourself. And then after I watched Zach doing it, I realized, yeah, a bunch of kids down there, we would have been, we'd have scared ourselves and couldn't get out. And yeah, because there's basically one way out and one way in. And it's through a meat market. And my mom had already slipped and said that. So I already knew that there was something there. But she denied it again. And because I was still, you know, in late teens. And I was just like, are you guys ever going to tell me? And then finally, yeah, I got told. Yes, they said, guess what? I said, there's tunnels underneath us. And my mom said, good guess. I said, I always knew. I said, but you guys made me feel like a fool going into school and arguing with people. And she said, no, your dad thought it was better for you to go to school and argue with somebody than go down there and get hurt. And, you know, the ties are down there. All the boat ties are down there for the big ships. So, yeah. But basically, those tunnels. And you guys should go, if you guys like Ghost Hunt or Ghost Adventures, you should go check out this particular episode. It's very good. And he shows you the way. He goes under. And basically, it was a way for them to smuggle people through. And they could use them down there. And when they were disposable, they just disposed of them. Oh, Laura, yeah, it was really good memories. It just, that was the only time I caught him lying. And, but it was, you know, I get it. I get it now as a mom and a grand. Are you kidding? I totally understand. But right then I didn't. I was just like, he never lied. I was so stuck on he never lied to me. And then, yeah, it was for my own good. So I had to realize. But there's some really cool ones here in Portland, too, that go out to the water. Because basically, we sit in this little three-pronged kind of square in a way that we have the Columbia River that is a huge, huge river that feeds off of the Pacific Ocean. So the Pacific Ocean feeds into the Columbia River that feeds into the Willamette River. And the Willamette River is the one that goes down the center of Portland, downtown, Portland, Oregon. And everything's crossed by bridges, basically. Oh, did you see my little sign? My new little sign. It's not dark enough for it to light all the way up yet, but it's lit. It just says, join us. Welcome, Nikki's Unjust Stories. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I thought that was so cool that it lit up and everything. I was like, oh, that's such a little cute little one to just put back there for right now. I just wish it was a little darker so it counts, so it would pop. Oh, yeah, Shib was here. He'll probably be back. You know him. He probably jumps in and out, too, like all of us do. You guys do. Everybody does that, And, hey, Brenda, because I'm getting so much better at this, I don't feel ashamed to come over to mods on Mondays, and I think I'm all right now. I think I could probably be in some of the panel with you because I think I've got it. I was just that one time I think I got lucky, Brenda, and I just got lucky. And I got on there. You got me on there, and I mean, you asked me, but it was just like I got on there, no problem. Second time, I couldn't get on, like it was so hard. Third time, everybody was scrambling to get donations for bail. So everything was going, everybody's trying to get the donations together so Nick could take the donations down. And bless Nick. You guys, bless Nick. He was boots on the ground 5 hours or something the other day. I watched him. And then him be running down there twice, then running over there to try to get equipment. He's a gem. He is a epitome of a good friend. He really is. Ooh, what videos? Tell me. Put it in there, Laura. What videos? I want to go find the people. I would love to do that. The Alex and Juice thing. I can't wait to talk to you guys in person, like on a panel. I can hear your voices. It's going to be magical. Oh my gosh, 101 SB, thank you. That guy years ago when I was younger, he grabbed me. His story just really grabbed me. Especially with the Freedom Riders and just all the stuff that he'd done, and you don't really hear about it unless you go to the South. We don't hear it very much here in the North. And it needs to be talked about. And I just thought with the coolness of his wife living so close and everything, and I always thought that was so cool that she just happened to find herself here in Oregon. I just thought that was so cool. So basically she lives in Eugene, so she lives by U of O, by Ducks home territory, where my son went to school. So, can I ask you guys some objective questions? And you can just write your opinions in the chat. Because if we don't ask the questions, then we don't know the answers, and it's not to be funny. It's not to show any kind of, anything that I would ever be against any of these guys. But I have to ask, do you agree with some of what has been said that they're reporting at isn't it KVOA, that they've been reporting, the things that they're talking about with the streamers, the how they're talking about them, the way that they're talking about them. That gal that even reports it was actually standing her little tent in those first weeks right next to JLR and Alex, or right in between them. She was always out there. Always. She just happens to have an office that is at a station that is local. These fellas don't. They have hotel rooms, or like Alex says, they have B&Bs. You know what I mean? They have, he always says that, Airbnb. He's in an Airbnb. I mean, it's just like, when you live there and you're a local, you can go anywhere, anytime, you know how to get around and all that. These guys have had to learn that. Even Alex hasn't lived there an extremely long time, from California. And so he's even had to learn his way, and I just think that them down talking them and they have enough criticism. Don't you guys agree? I mean, there's just so much criticism out there. It's just like, it's nice to say something nice. And that's why this just has to be the channel for it. I have to have that for people because they don't get it from others, and, if people think I'm soft for it or whatever, they can think that, you know what I mean? It's their assumption. They're assuming, and you're assuming that you know me, and you're assuming that you know how I feel or what I think, and that's not the case at all, I'm so glad you guys are. Hey, do you love your banner? You guys love the banner? It's still the same banner. It's all you guys. You guys came up with all the names on the banner. I hope everybody, I know Patriot Pride was in here. I know Shibby was in here. So at least them, I hope both of them got to see their names on it. And I know you guys went and probably told some of your channels, to come and look, because I haven't told the guys yet. I thought KVOA was better than that. But with the putting down, yes. They are looking like fake news because you were doing the same thing. You just have somewhere to go and sit down and report on TV. You're a news station. These fellas don't have a desk to sit at. So they have cars. They have hotel rooms. You know what I mean? So them putting them down for being streamers means you move around and you can go anywhere. You're not tied down to anything. You're on your own accord. You're responsible for yourself, And that kind of makes it cool because nobody's really responsible for you. Ted put my name on it. I couldn't travel. Oh, Ted put my name on it too. On the banner, it was awesome. I think, was it Shib told him, or I told him, or I told Shib and he told him or something. But yeah, he did it too. I was so grateful. Mary, maybe Alex and Jews and JLR will come on your panel. Oh, I'm going to invite him. I'm going to invite Adam too, but he's going to have Patriot Pride going at the same time. The petition is available. Okay, there's a petition available on Nick's Discord, okay, and Nick's live streams, and it's also on Brenda Walsh's YouTube posts. She posted in the links. Is there a way for you, Dee? Are you still around, Dee? Can we post the link in this chat? Or can I? You tell me. Or can you? Or you just tell me, if we can do that. Byron Allen, KDO. Oh, he is. Byron Allen. You mean like Byron Allen? Like comedian, talk show Byron Allen? Lived in Vegas, Byron Allen? I used to see him all the time, me and my husband. Especially at the Hilton. Saw him all the time. I rot dog mama. Oh, yes. Okay, so, honey. So they have, Brenda Walsh has the petition. The new one is on Nick's Discord. And it's also on Brenda Walsh's comments, I think she said. I would love it if we could share it on here. I mean, I'm not sure. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. If you want me to go get it and put it there or something, I can do that, huh? I just needed you to tell me. Also, Alec has the link for his legal defense fund. Yes, it is on there. I was telling Dia I was going to put something in it, but I came over here and was working with this, so I'm going to go back and I'll either do it today or when he goes live again. Also, Alex has a link. Oh, yeah, he has the link. Okay, then D has the link. If Alex has got the link, D's got the link. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm so happy Rod Dog Mama came over. Alex has the link now and 857. Okay. So this is my question. It's no disrespect towards anybody, but I have to ask. Do you think that all of them should be included in an action suit towards their civil liberties? Or do you think it should be and was violated with Juice and Alex more or less or equal? So a 1 in the chat means that you think everybody should be on this civil liberties case. Everybody should file this case. Or 2, you should think, or you think that it should just be Alex and Juice because theirs has been violated. Now, Tucson's was violated by the mere fact that he got a citation. Oh, I got somebody here. Oh my gosh, somebody's here. I can do this, you guys. We're going to be great on Sunday. Oh, look who it is. I did it. I mean, it's only one person, but oh, man, there's a lot of ones. Whoa. Anybody ever ask you guys this before? See, I want to know what you guys think. You're part of this. You know, I want to know how you feel. I care how you feel. You know what I mean? Because you guys are included in this. Even though it didn't happen to you, it still happened to you guys. Because you adore and love these people and support them so much. You knew it. 101, you knew it. Hey, Nikki's doing so great. Oh, thank you, Melly. I'm trying. But there's just some things that I really just want to know your opinions. I want to know what you guys think. And I don't, and I want to read the chat. I want to read what you're saying. I want to read that. And you know who's really good at that? I have to give him a full compliment. Adam. Patriot Pride, he is very good at paying attention to that chat. Wherever he's got those screens, they're in good spots for him because he really connects a lot with the audience. And I love that. And I want to be like that. So I'm glad that I have this time with you guys. Sheila, hi, honey. Oh, you're beautiful people too. You put a 1 too? Okay. So this is my next question. Love Patriot Pride. He's very kind. Very, very kind. I think just Juice, Alex, you. Yes. So where does it go from here? Like, I can't wait to talk to you guys about this on Sunday, this whole case, like live. Can we talk back and forth? Because my question to you guys is really, what's your opinions? Not your opinion necessarily on what's happened, because we'll go over that. But your opinion on what you think is right and what you think is factual. And if Tucson got the citation, what do you believe should happen with him? These are our opinions. This isn't law. This isn't the concrete rules of everything. It's not rules to YouTube. This is just our opinion, and we have the right to it, and we're not hurting anyone. We're just simply having a conversation, and with the chat. Brenda, okay. Just posted it. Mixed. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, Lisa, hi, hun. Just choose was Alex did once, then went back. But you know what? You know what he did. The Lisa, you know what he did. He baited him. He baited him because he knew that they were paying attention to these chats. And to prove it, he wanted to pretend like there was something in the cup. Because he wanted to say the words on here so they would have a reaction. And he was basically just saying what if it would happen again, because it did to Juice. And he wanted to see if they were playing fair or if they're playing not fair. And they're not fair. We know that. But he wanted to see who was listening to his, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him for wanting to know that. Any man or woman, if you feel like somebody every single time you shut your chat down or you shut your live down, somebody's reporting something, somebody's calling, somebody's sending a pizza. I mean, you know what I mean? And it's not right. So by Alex going back, Alex baited him. And he wanted to see and they were doing exactly what he thought they were doing, and they were. But what was very inhumane to my friend Alex, and to a lot of your friend Alex, is what's the deal with no bed or nothing to sit on? What's the deal with, come on, you guys. You're supposed to lay on the floors. And you didn't treat him very well. They didn't treat him very well. And you see, when somebody passed away a couple days prior. On, I think, the 11th. Am I wrong? I think it was like the 11th, or for some reason that 1 is in my brain. Oh, now I want to remember numbers. Ain't that great? After I screwed up some of the dates, now Nikki wants to remember numbers. Oh, good for me. Laura, I think Adam and Mike are a great team. And yes, everyone. Oh, thank you, 101. You've never heard it. It's insane. Yeah, it's just, do you let it go on? Or if you think something's going on and it's coming through your stream and they're watching it to be able to call the police on you, everybody's in there. It's kind of a no fair thing, because you're literally reading words on a chat, but you're not seeing anybody but yourself out there, or the house, or the street. It was heart-wrenching to watch. See, cute creations. Hi, honey. Yeah, it was hard to watch. There's Lisa. But for every reaction, there's a consequence. Absolutely. Absolutely, Lisa. But was the reaction humane? Was the reaction justified? Or could they have just said, hey, I'm going to need you to come down, bring your stuff, come on down, and we're all going to sit down and have a talk. And we're going to have a talk about this street. That's what I would have loved to see out of No. I would have loved to see that he gets everybody together, not just KVOA, but everybody. Yeah, I think, now this is just my opinion, and I know I probably have somebody in here. It doesn't matter. Hi, Blue Cats. Hi, honey. But NCL, if I haven't said hi to you, I say hi to you too. 419. What bothers me is the communication factor. Why didn't this No, why didn't he have them and have a sit down with everybody? If you're running your department and you want to run it to the best of your ability, And you want to show people in Arizona that you know what you're doing, that this was something of a fluke. This was something that the ball got dropped, but the ball's trying to get picked back up. But none of that happened. None of it. Vacation, basketball games. By the way, my stepsister, my stepbrother, two of them, University of Arizona graduates. I didn't spend time in Tucson, but my father and my mother did because of the graduates. So I'm just saying, isn't that really the right and the really duty of what the people voted for? They voted for you to be in control of your business, be in control of your department, and your department are the sheriffs and the deputies. So why wouldn't you enforce that? Why wouldn't you use your due diligence and say, hey, I want all the streamers, they're in town, I want them to come on down to the sheriff's station, I want to sit down with them, and I want to say a few things to them, I want to give them a little bit of something. There wouldn't have been bad. That would have helped curve the curiosity. Lisa, I think Nancy's house has, yes, honey, it does. Somewhere in there watching everything that yes, the day that Alex said, the day that he was up there, and she admitted to putting the poop and the everything, excuse me, I don't know if I'm even supposed to, I think it's okay, but when she admitted to putting it there, and he said, keep talking, I want to hear more. And she kept on talking. He said, can you all see it? It might have been right before that. I'd have to look, or maybe Dee can say it, but I think it might have been before that. And he said, can you all see what I see? Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday, because I happened to be really watching right then. And he pointed right to the house, and he said, look at the tripod on top of the roof. And I looked, yep, there was a tripod on the roof. Wasn't there before because we saw all the detectives and getting evidence. They were on those pretty white roofs that Nancy had. They were up there. They looked so brand new, like she had just had the roofs done. I mean, they were very, very white. Sheriff's handle. Well, you know, I think, and like I said, another disclaimer, this is my opinion, and it's our opinions, and we have the right to them, First Amendment, but we're not slamming anybody, we're not doing any of that in this chat. We're simply just trying to rack our brains and figure out if some things were unjust or some things were just. And that's what we're talking about today. And if there's somebody in here that they feel I'm offending them, I'm certainly not trying to do that by any means or any stretch of imagination. That's not who I am. Gretchen, yeah. I'm sorry. I probably needed something else to drink. Wasn't able to betray you. D, you already know trust is everything. I even canceled the barbecue. I was invited to because I wasn't able to. Oh, Blue, you are so funny. Oh, I just love it when you guys do that. You keep everything just so fun and everyone laughing. I love it. You know, creations, I don't know. I don't know if it's bigger. I don't know if it's bigger. Is it bigger because of the players? Is it bigger because of a daughter? Is that why it's bigger? Is it bigger because of national exposure? Is it bigger, or is it bigger because it could be one of these 400,000 people that I've talked about in the United States of America that are cold cases? And if that's what makes it bigger, or is it news makes it bigger because it's being talked about? And I'm watching people going in other directions and checking on other news that's going on. You know what I mean? And I love that. And I'm definitely going to be checking continuously for more stories, more stories, and more stories. Um, I have some really good ones for Sunday, and I just have enough because I want to really open that panel, and I want us to have some really cool discussions. I don't think anything was done to deserve criminal charge. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Asking me to look at the doors, asking, you know, so was it harassment when FBI went around and around and around the neighborhood and kept going to the doors and knocking? You saw that day. A lot of you probably saw the day I saw. People weren't coming to the doors, but the FBI and those detectives, they were knocking. And that was probably like the third time that they had circled Nancy's neighborhood with all the neighbors, you know. Um, what I'm kind of tripping about, this is another one, and you guys think about this, jot it down, think about what this means. If these detectives or people search, we watched them, you know, they were filming them going to the different houses. I think they had blue and green on, and probably, you know, they kind of, you knew who they were. Um, Federal warrant, yes, yo. I think, and I wonder. You remember when Alex walked up and he said, "Let's go for a walk," and he takes us on the walk up in the neighborhood and all that. I think I even commented, or I called in or something. It was so strange because those old trucks were at that house up there with the cars and the guy standing out there. Did the FBI knock on their door? They had some of the trucks that Alex was looking at, for, you know, he was trying to spot some of the stuff that they've seen around there or have gotten on video. And I just wondered, there had to be, with no exaggeration, and you guys should probably go back and look, but I think there was like 8 vehicles or 9 vehicles, but they were big, like U-Haul trucks, you know, like, you know, with the back on it, you know, where you can put furniture and all that stuff in. But I think it was plumbing or it was restoration or something. Don't you guys kind of remember? I think one was yellow. And I just thought to myself, if you're going to all these other houses and they're pretty quiet, who checked this house? There's people, I mean, people, they have been driving up to that house for a long time, ever since the guys have been on this story. And what's going on up there? Why in and out? Why those kind of trucks? All that kind of stuff, you know? Sheila. Oh, Miss Danos, you're not scaring me today, Mrs. Oh, my hair's a little off, you know, but at least a little more red's coming in, and it's kind of starting to feel some more holes, so that's really good. Got my little gray, got my little white sides, you know, but at least, you know, some of the red's coming back. I figured I'd be like a salt and pepper, you know, with the red and the gray. That my hair would probably end up that way, you know, because my mom has been a tow-headed blonde my entire life. So you guys probably know what that is. As white as that, you know. She is that blonde, you know. And so I always thought, oh, I'll probably get a little hers, you know. Oh, Norma, you're funny. Oh, yeah, with them. And, you know, another thing, they have to try to be careful with what they do say on, because it can be used against them, you know. And that's something I didn't want to admit, but I do know that. To offend you or anything, I'm just saying what I think. Oh, no, Lisa, no. You need to say what you think. I want all opinions, because that's what makes the world go round. We can't all agree. If we all agree, then what? We don't have a show. We don't have fun. We don't have anything. So no, 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 honey. Your opinion matters. In here, it matters. Let's see. Creations, yes. Corruption, evil, darkness. I can't put a finger on it, you guys. On the what SE has to do with all the messiness. I'm trying to figure out why is she insertive? Why is she inserting herself and doing things and changing things that, what if those guys fell in that? You'd really want the health department then. Like, she was okay with putting it down there because it was far enough away from her house. Well, if that's the case, the oxymoron is, if that was far enough for her to put that terrible stuff and the cactuses, then it would have been far enough for them to sit. Now, wouldn't? She didn't worry about the cactuses and that other stuff there. It was far enough away for her to go on about her business. So what was so disturbing with the fellas being down there if you didn't worry about poop and cactuses after you replaced them there, and you could live with that being there, the amounts that you had? What was wrong with them being there? But it was okay for poop, but it isn't okay for humans? It sounds strange, and I don't know if anybody's ever really thought about it. But she was okay with putting that stuff, but she's not okay with people being there. That's crazy to me. That's crazy talk. I mean, it just sounds nuts. You know, it just sounds like you don't like people. Admit it. You just don't like people. And that's kind of the bottom line of it. You just don't want people around you. I mean, you can admit that, you know. Yeah. What about that? Perfect creations. Are you all reading creations, what she just said or what she just typed on there? It's absolutely true. Absolutely true. But I can't figure out what it is. I have thought and thought, racked my brain, because I focused just on that and not the other stuff. Then I'll try to put the other stuff, with it. But just focusing on that person all by themselves. What is the benefit? What's your benefit? It's either poop or streamers. Kind of strange, in some ways. Hi, Jenny. Hi, are you and Mom in here? Oh, hi, Brenda. Jessica, yes, from what I understand, erosion protection and prohibits that. Yes, and you have to see, this is the thing about it. I made sure, when I went and got my information, I made sure I had my information. I didn't want to give false information. I didn't want to do that. So, when I called Alex, or I think it was him and Juanita, I said, it's not just a certain type of cactus. If you look up the agricultural rules, if it's in your yard, you have to get a permit. I mean, it doesn't matter where it is, you have to have a permit. They said that it doesn't matter if it's sitting in your front yard and you want to remove a cactus. You have to go and get a permit. Nope. You're absolutely right. Miss Barney. Hi, honey. You approached him in the wrong manner. Because he showed the first approach and then the second approach. And how on God's green earth are you going to grab somebody first and then still not tell them it's a direct order? So I looked up direct order, and it says to obey the direct order. A person is to obey a direct order. If it comes from a sheriff, a police, however. So that's why that officer kept saying it's a direct order. It's a direct order, because that's all he knew, was it was a direct order. He didn't really know why. He was sent out there to do that. That was very obvious. So the next time that they were sent out there, or that call that they got, whoever called it in, like SE, it must have been sounding so awful that they just got an attitude on the way down Nancy Street. Because when it was showed for the first ones that came, they held themselves correctly, even though some of it was a little misconstrued. But those people, I'm talking about the juice people, excuse me, but the officers that have been coming down there, you know, because you got one officer that tells 857 in Tucson that he's good. We're clearly hear it with all our ears. He's good. But then an hour and a half, hour 45, here comes a citation. And the man hadn't been out there for so long. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter if you'd been out there a day. It didn't matter if you'd been out there 2 minutes. They were coming to give you that because they had somebody calling to let them know that you were there. And if you want to say snitch, you can say snitch. If you want to say tattletale, you can say tattletale. Because we've all kind of grown up with people that have not always kept their words, you know? And I think in this kind of situation, you know, as a kid especially, you would tell it. He didn't. Okay, he didn't that. He did that on purpose. Are you talking about Alex, or are you talking about 857? Which one did it on purpose? Because I feel like in the back of my mind, whether he admits it or not, I think 857 did it too. He went out there to support them, and in the midst of that, he already knew the trouble that was hounding the guys, I think. Because they had already gotten in trouble by then. Right? Yeah. They had already got the first whatever, you know? 857, yeah. We are on the same thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just, I think if there would have been more of the guys even in town, I think you'd have had more people out there. I think they would have all gotten in trouble, to be honest. They would have all been targeted, you know, and it would have been even messier, but they didn't want that. They don't want to have to go after a group of people. You guys know this. You guys are smart, so smart. And they didn't want to go, law enforcement or lawyers or anything, you know, indictments, all that stuff. They don't want to do it with a big group of people, because a big group of people means a big group of law enforcement. But if you can catch them one at a time, you don't have to take a big group of law enforcement, and the taxpayers aren't paying their salary as much when they're not doing those runs. Okay, did the Uber saying Alex peed, they're all like, yeah, they are. They are. He opened the tent. He opened the tent. Before he left, before they took him that night, that tent was open. He didn't use it. He just opened it and said, I might spend the night. Maybe I'll spend a couple days. Because he's feeding the camera. He's feeding them because he knows that they're in there listening. And at that time, I think he doesn't. So if you were doing that and you're feeding something, some information, and you're wanting them to get it wrong, you know what I mean? Because I know exactly, you know, how he was playing. Juice was never told he couldn't go. Exactly. But from what I understand, Alex wasn't told that either. When they took him the first time, and they went and got him, Nick went and got him, I don't think Alex was told that. And Alex is funny, and he is comedy, and some of his stuff is smart alecky, because my father, Nick, was so smart aleck, and I'm a smart aleck. So I totally recognize the difference between just being funny and you're smart. You know what? You know what I mean? Because it's part of you. It's part of, you come up with the quick catchphrases, and it makes everybody laugh. And, you know, I do silly stuff, because I just do it. And people go, "Oh my God, you're so funny." And well, I don't know if I'm necessarily trying to be funny. I think I'm just trying to make the situation lighter than what it probably is at that moment. Type of Alex likes to put comedy on. Exactly. Exactly. And if someone was paying attention as much as we think and know that they were paying attention, why wouldn't they write that down? They're taking notes. Why wouldn't they write that down? Oh, this guy he cracks so many jokes. He is making everybody laugh all the time. If they're really truly writing the truth, they would have wrote that in their notes. They would have wrote that in the report. This guy is a funny streamer. He likes to make people laugh. He likes to be a smart aleck. He likes to say these certain words. I mean, they could have done all that and wrote it about him in his report. So it would show that it wasn't intentional, that he wasn't trying to harm anybody intentionally. Even as he didn't want to hurt, Alex never wanted to hurt any of the neighbors. He's never said that. On the contrary, that one gentleman, the one neighbor that came down and talked to them and they're used to talking to him, he looks for him. I mean, I don't know if they're not watching all the time or they're just picking bits and pieces out of what they want to see and making up the rest. But if you're going to be true to form, you want to write the truth. So you want to be honest on a person's report, because now that person has to tell their lawyer everything that's wrong with the report. Or their lawyer has to sit there with the report and go, "Alex, they're saying that you did such and such and such and such. Did you? And if you did, when did you do it? How many times did you do it?" You know what I mean? So now the attorney not only has to defend Alex in the courtroom, but he also has to get the correct information so he can give him a good defense. And that's any lawyer. And that's pretty much your legal team too, and what they really help out with when it comes to attorneys. I'm not to go there before he went home. JLR warned them. No, he totally did. And he told Alex that day, "I don't think it's a good idea." He said it. "I don't think it's. Hi, Sheila. Hey, text forward. Hi, honey." Yeah, I think it's hard. It's hard to tell grown men that are grown with children, and it's hard to tell them not to do something if they're, because they've been so used to doing their own thing when they don't have friends around telling them, "No, don't go through that door. Go through the one on the left." They don't have that. It's by instinct, you know? It's by instinct. So I think when they got together down there and they became a family slash good buddies and good friends, I think it was because they all felt that they were in the same box. I think they felt like Brian Ensign, those guys maybe didn't respect them or show them the respect that was deserved, because respect is earned. But if you haven't done anything with the respect and you haven't disrespected, you still have the respect that you earned. That's what people don't understand. One person doesn't make or change the respect that you have for others. It just changes you for that one particular person, you know? And so I think, and I always knew respect is earned and all that kind of stuff. And I don't want to go out in the world and disrespect somebody and say, "Well, you didn't show me respect." Well, I didn't show them respect either. I still hold doors, you guys. I still do. Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Jessica. I still hold doors. I do. And if they don't say thank you, yeah, I kind of go, or I even say, "You could have probably thanked me." I have said that before, because I said, chivalry is definitely not dead. And I opened the door for you. So I would expect that you would at least show gratitude and just say thank you, you know, because it's just a respect thing, you know, and you didn't lose any respect with me. You do when you start saying anything bad. But you've already, it's kind of like the teacher that starts everybody out with an A. It's kind of like that. If you already have the respect and you're a respectable person, people know that about you. They can tell. So they don't have to go and find out if you're this way or that way because we're drawn to each other because of our chemistries, because of our interests, because of where we come from, because of what we maybe studied in school. That's what brings us to other people, you know, is our makeup. It's the makeup of who we are, you know. And he compliments the others because he has. Yes, I love that. I love respectable people. And I think these guys are even, I know, listen, I know there's people that have said, oh, you know, he's always talking about this or this body part or what. Here they go. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to protect you. Enough. Thank you. Good job. Sorry about that, you guys. Yes. Then Picture of Pride said, onions coming back. Maybe something on Monday. You know what? So, thank you for taking me there too, because I'm gonna end up taking everybody there. So Alex is now accepting help for legal defense fund. Yay! I'm so happy he agreed. It's like me. You know, I was telling a couple of people the other, it's hard when we're so used to scuffling and we take care of ourselves like I have since my husband's been gone. It's hard for us to accept things. It really is. It's not a funny thing. It's not like I'm catfishing or I'm trying to get you to do it. It's not like that. What some people have a hard time accepting, and they're better at giving. And I happen to be one of those people. And so when super chats and all that kind of stuff starts, I'm not sure how I'm going to handle it because it's going to feel weird for me at first. You know, I'm kind of the kid in all these kids out of my family. I kind of told you guys, the youngest and the one that never has asked for help. You know, I grew up really wonderfully as a kid. I had anything I wanted. But as an adult, I married a man that didn't want, he wanted us to do it ourselves. He always wanted my family to know that he loved me, and he didn't get with me or marry me because of what my family could do for us. And so I've been doing it for almost 40 years now, because I met him at 18. So yeah. So there's been years, and there's times my mother has gone off the deep end and tried to force things, you know, down his throat. And he just wasn't that man. He just always worked and was a worker bee. And he just didn't accept things very well, you know, because he wanted to earn them, because he thought there was so much more pride when you did it yourself, you know, instead of somebody giving you something. And I agree. I really do agree. But don't get me wrong. My kids ask for stuff. I don't care. They're grown. My grandkids, if I have it, they can have it. I've never been selfish like that, ever, ever, ever. It is very hard to learn to accept. I have some different passages that I read, and where there's acceptance, and you need to give people the same acceptance that you're expecting. And whatever that comes with, financial, generosities, belongings, things, you know, you always should show gratitude, you know, because that person is giving up their belongings or their, you know, their things that they love, and they're passing them right along, you know, and that's really special. you know? And I think it is, you know? And I think that you should, try to do the best you can while you're here. Try to give something to the world positively, excuse me. And you try to give something to the world. You try to offer something to people that you love. And if those people, like, I have helped cancer people for so many years, but I did it wrong. Isn't that weird? I I didn't realize I did it so wrong. Um, Taking a medicine, meaning, non-pharmaceuticals, RSO or cannabis, or definitely RSO, or the form of cannabis, suppositories, if it's rectal or colon or prostate, or then you want the depositories, because, or suppositories, you want those because it's in that region. And when you're taking an RSO capsule, it will definitely make your body feel good, but it's going to go here first. So when they came up with the suppositories and things like that for cancer patients, it was genius. You know what I mean? It was just genius. At first, people were like, suppository, what? But for those type of cancers and things for the stomach area and the things, it it was a great move and a great idea, and it was just something that was needed. But what I'm saying is, I went and I delivered what the patient needed at that time for whatever stage and level they were at. Um, and did what I did whatever they needed. I mean, I really made some special trips, but I realized in the grand scheme of things, the special trips are great and everything, and they love them, but it's not enough. You give them the medicine, you're doing this, you're talking, blah, 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 you're doing, chatting, whatever, and then you move on to the next person. I didn't do it right. I mean, for each patient, I should have spent hours with them. And I did, because ultimately they were people I knew. But I mean, as being sick. That's what people with cancer need. I luckily have you guys, because I don't have my husband anymore. And we need outlets. And we need to be able to get things off of our chest that bother us. And we need to be able to release some of the stuff that binds us and holds us down. I've been straight 20 years since someone drugged my drink, and a heart attack changed my life. Oh, text forward. I not the heart attack part, but the drugging part, that happened to me once in Las Vegas, and I'll never forget it as long as I live. I can tell you that. And I'm really sorry that you had a heart attack. I definitely felt like something was going to transpire. I definitely thought something. I was really sick. Oh, Raw Dog Mama, bye-bye, honey. Bye, sweetheart. Nice to see you. So glad you came in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry about the dogs barking. This is usually it happens once or a couple, once or twice along the fence, but not usually this lingering, keep barking. Can you stop? No more. No more. They're even on the other side barking, and he wants to. They want to keep doing it from all the way on the other side of the houses. That's so funny to me. Oh, scarred. Yep. Definitely. Definitely scarred. Yep. And it's just something I've paid attention to now with cancer, that I should have, you just fix the things, or hope that you did it right. But then you look at it and you have it. No. No. You should have sat there for lunch, breakfast. No, you know what I mean. Because they need that. They need the attention. Yeah, Lord, they're gonna do their thing. But he definitely is trained They do have the fence thing, but it was so nice out here, so I wanted to be out here tonight with you guys. And maybe I need to tuck these up so you can see the sign. Because I'm sitting here, I kind of see it through there, but I'm like, is that blocking it? The lights are great, but if it's blocking the sign, I want you guys to see the sign. How's that? Is that like a better that it's kind of out of the way? I think so. Text wowzers. Do you know what they put? I don't know what they did. I think mine was roofie. They laced. I think what I got was probably a Sherm stick. I probably hit a Sherm stick. That's my best guess. Las Vegas, a couple people from California, and I think it was a Sherm stick, and it wasn't cannabis. And I mean, it was a little bit, but I think I was young, stupid. I should have never hit somebody's joint with them. You know what I mean? That I didn't know. That was really dumb, And I was with a bunch of my friends were nurses, and they happened to have the same day off, so that's what made us all go out. And I ended up at their work. So they ended up at their work dressed up in all these clothes. No one recognized them because they weren't in their scrubs. Oh gosh, that I remember that part. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, yeah. Brittany's got dogs. She got dogs. A lot of people have animals nowadays because they can't trust. They have a hard time trusting humans, and dogs, with their loyalty, are so loyal. And and this guy said, this guy I was watching on this stream one day. I don't even know who it was. It was a long time ago, and he was talking about his cats. And he was talking about, oh, yeah, if anything ever happened to me, my cats, they would probably lick on me. They would be trying to help me. I told him, no, they wouldn't. They're cats. Cats actually will eat you if you're there long enough. Dogs won't. Dogs will lay next to an unalived person forever until somebody comes. But cats won't do that, and I have a cat. So I personally know. For 21 years, we have a 21-year-old cat. But yeah, oh, you guys probably maybe saw him. Me and Alex and JLR, we all did our cats so they could all talk to each other one day. There was a picture of him. It was so funny. Oh, yeah, you had 2 cats, 20 years, yeah, because he's on his last. But he refuses to go. And he's still happy. So I have to let him be happy, Can't ever let animals just because I think they're sick enough or whatever. No, can't do that. I can't do that. I have to let Mother Nature or, if someone tells me, if my vet tells me, Nikki, this animal, is sick, because she sees all of them. She's a mobile vet. She comes to my house. And I've known her for probably 16, 17 years, something like that. And she's wonderful. So I'm super lucky that she comes to they don't have to go into a doctor's office type situation, So it's cool. Yeah, he has feline leukemia. Tex, he has, she's already told me, and she was really honest. He has his little tumors, but not a lot. He just has a few of them. They're not popping like crazy or anything right now. He scratches them every once in a while or something like that, but a bug just flew right through us. But yeah, I just try to do the best I can for him, because it's really my son's cat, even though, Oh my gosh, raw dog mama, that's what I have right here. I have a healer. He is red and blue. His mom is red and his dad is blue, so he has both of them. So it's cool because he has the brown spots and then he has the gray, and the tail looks like a raccoon. Miss Barney, 50% hearing loss. I have a lot of hearing loss in my family. My mother has a lot of hearing loss, and my brother is completely deaf. I grew up with a brother that's completely deaf. Thyroid cancer, I can tell you that radiation and chemo does so much. Those machines and stuff, they tear your body apart. Because I don't have thyroid cancer, but I have thyroid trouble now. I have thyroid trouble. I have liver trouble. I have my bottom jaw that I have to replace all my teeth from radiation. Yeah, it caused. Oh my gosh, they are really on one tonight. Ooh, okay. We have a couple dogs next door too, so this is their playing behavior. But yeah, and he jumps really super high, off the ground. And kids will say, he jumps so high. I say, well, you had to keep up with kangaroos. The dingoes, they have to keep up with the kangaroos. And I got to show you guys. So for our panel, dun, 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 dun. So now, boom, together. So I'm telling you, I was getting myself so ready for Sunday. I'm like so excited. I'm so excited. Oops. Oh, did I drop my little cancer pin? Oh, I'll just wear it. I'll wear these. I wear them everywhere. And somebody was saying, oh, I love your pink. Earlier, they were saying, I love your pink. I said, oh, I think I said it on here too earlier. I said, yeah, I'm going to be representing pink for a while. And it's okay with me, I can't deny employment. What? From a tornado, Gretchen? Oh my gosh. Yes, that's perfect. They get so traumatized. I am not looking forward. I am looking forward to 250-year anniversary, on the 4th of July, but I'm not looking forward to what's going to happen with our animals. I mean, some handle it really good. Mine does not. My healer doesn't handle it. My shepherd handles it way better. Way better. And the cat. But the healer will be under the bed and whining the whole time. It'll be really sad. And so I definitely do CBD for him to try to relax him. And so far it's worked the last couple years. So that's my go-to. That's my go-to. My dog got Black Friday in Edmonton. Wow. You have liver issues too, Jenny? Yeah, go radiation. Go chemo. It's like it's a toss-up. They tell you we can help you with this cancer and all that stuff, but then what do you give up for it? With everything, you give a lot up. You really do. But I'm so happy, and I just want to live life, and I want to be positive, and I want to appreciate everything because there's so many wonderful things to appreciate. And I want to teach other people to be grateful and appreciate their lives, and just be a reminder of things that they have and things that they could be totally grateful for, And you can be grateful for a bologna sandwich. You really can. It's really a mind concept thing, and it's really, how proud are you? Are you that proud? You know what I mean? Is that, it's just a lot of it's pride, When I have, even like not accepting things, it's pride. It's pride, you guys. It's pride. Terrible. It's pride. When I had my dog, I would say bad boys, and she would bark when she heard the fireworks. Yes. Yes. And the words that your dog super duper understands, a lot of it, we are like Charlie Brown, wah, 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 they do hear that. But the two things that I know from beautiful dog breeders, trainers, is that your dog knows when you say you love them. The dog knows that. And then when your dog feels like maybe he's looking at you like, am I supposed to do that? And you say it's okay, they understand that too. Okay. I don't know why, but those are some words that they really understand. It's so crazy, but true. Chemo radiation has left me with side effects. Oh, honey. I'm sorry, Diana. We live with side effects. There are lives after that darn stuff. After they put us in those machines and do all that stuff to us, that's what we have to look forward to, is now they have to give us stuff to fix that. It's a circle, an everlasting, terrible circle, Oh, Lita, I'm so glad you're here, Lita. Thank you. And you can always go back and listen to the stories if you want, Lita. Right now, we're just chatting. We're chatting about Sunday, that it's going to be panel day, and people are going to be able to come up and sit in the panel with me and talk, and you can show your face or not show your face. It's just a great way to connect better, with people. Oh, yeah. 101 SB, you got that right. Oh, no, I'm super, super lucky. And I know Alex is super lucky. We're super lucky. And I know Alex would say it too. He loves Dee Dee. You know that. He's always calling Dee Dee, Dee Dee. That's why I started calling her. Otherwise, it was Dirty Diana before. And then I heard him say Dee Dee. So I just picked it up. It's funny. But she is. She's a rock star. She's a track star. No, I'm just playing. She's a runner. Oh my gosh, she's great. Great, great, great. I am so excited about Sunday. I'm so excited. I wanted to say something about the people in Mexico that go and look for the missing. That was pretty cool. That's really cool to have because the border is such a strange area, that it's cool that they formed a group that does that. I mean, it's cool, really cool. When I saw it and I was paying attention and listening, I thought it was really cool. I didn't know that they had anything like that right on the border that they would go and look. The chat support. Oh, Tess. Hi, honey. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I just love all you guys and respect all you guys. Like I said, you all started with an A. I'm the teacher that gave you all an A. You started with an A. Only you can keep it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Coot Creations. Thank you. That's so sweet. I just want to be a big, a good representative, of the other side, or the good days, and trust me, I love Nikki, do you remind me if I post Gretchen's GoFundMe? Nikki, do you remind me? I didn't see Gretchen's GoFundMe. What does Gretchen need? What are we doing? Should we put it on here? We can put it on here Sunday too. Whatever you think. I didn't know. I had no idea. But absolutely. You can put whatever you want, Diana. You know that. I support them. I support you. Good. Thank you for putting her GoFundMe. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now I can see what it's for. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Wow. Wow. I'll go find your GoFundMe too. I'll go find your GoFundMe. I have a couple dollars for my little side job next week. I can do that too. Your GoFundMe is going to go for a minute, right? At least a week. There it is for losing her house. I know. So I want to donate, but I just need to, you know, make sure I can. So I just have my little side, my little when I take the flyers and stuff, I'll just put some money to the side so I can send it. Oh my gosh. 3 tornadoes in March. Oh, Gretchen. Wow. I'm so sorry. I have friends that have lost, you know, houses in fires here, but I don't think I've ever helped somebody that's lost in a tornado. Wow. Yeah, I'd be honored to give something. And so as long as it's going to be up for about a week, can someone tell me if it's going to be up for a week, and then I'll know so I can do my little balancing. Gretchen, is your GoFundMe up for a week, honey? At least. I hope you. Oh, that's so sweet, 101. That's what it is here. Love. We might chase people out because we just too much love's going on. They're gonna go. They love too much there. We don't want to go there. Oh, okay. It is gonna be up, honey. Okay, yes, I would love to contribute, and so I will make sure I have. I'll do that probably by Thursday of next week. So 6 days, I guess. Yeah, 6 days away. So I'll make sure that my little stipend I can do that and help you because I can imagine that. I could never imagine it. I don't want to imagine it. I'm sorry you have to go through it. Okay, 101, if that's what you want to call it, I can live with it. It's just our kind of one. It's not the other kind of one. We can make up our own narrative for the word. Gretchen, I am lucky. It's an orgy. Oh gosh. Don't get me to laughing like I did that other. Oh my gosh, the last one. I was still laughing, you guys, when I said bye and everything and I shut the laptop. I couldn't stop laughing. I still was doing it. Oh my gosh. Calla Lily, hi honey. Nice to see you. It's the cleanest kind. You are absolutely hysterical. You guys, some of the stuff you guys say in here, you know, I have to say this. I have to shout out Brenda Walsh. She, when I had that one troll, I guess, that was in the chat and everybody was going after the troll, because I told you guys, you do whatever you want. And you guys were dealing with it for a while. And I was cracking up. I mean, I couldn't, because of the stuff you guys were saying. And people were going, okay, now you're blocked. Now you're this. Now you're that. And I'm watching it and reading it. And I'm just, I mean, it hysterical. And then all of a sudden, here comes Brenda Walsh. And she goes, you know what? 5 minutes. I'm going to meet you outside. In 5 minutes, I just died because I don't know where the heck this troll was from, but Brenda lives in Canada. And for her to say, I'm going to meet you outside in 5 minutes, it just made me laugh so hard. I mean, yeah, the whole night I just was just giggling to myself. And then I think when my son came the next day, I couldn't wait to tell him. He laughed. He thought it was funny too. He was like, that is funny, Mom. I go, yeah, because you know they probably live somewhere so far away, you know. And for Brenda was like, she was so tired of it. She's like, that's it. She was like, I'm gonna meet you outside in 5 minutes. I love it. Brenda Walsh, you cracked me up. All you guys did that night, but yeah, on Tuesday. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I love the laughing. I love it. I don't like fake laughing. I don't like that, you know, force yourself kind of laughing crap. Sorry. I like genuine from the heart, you know, where it really gets you, you know, and it's genuine. Oh, Lily, thank you. I love it too. I love it. And a lot of you guys are from other chats too. And I'm very lucky that you even come over here, Lily. Tess 101, Tex, Creations. I'm lucky. I'm so lucky. And I'm blessed. Blessed beyond measure. And thank you for saying it. Because it's true. And I have loved everybody that has come over here. Like, absolutely love them. The only thing is just the one or two the one I told to go get their own channel and then got talked to and said, you don't have to do that. They actually help your rhythm, on your stuff. I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, well, as long as I can handle it, and I can handle, words are words. But, when they say sticks and stones, and they tell you, yeah, it doesn't break my bones, but they hurt. Words do hurt. You can trigger people. You know it. You can really trigger people. Yeah, thank you, 101, for caring. Gretchen, thank you for caring. Thank you for even coming in here, Gretchen, and being part of this, part of our community here, too. I think that's so cool, and everybody always says, yeah, algorithm, thank you. Thanks, Melly. But, yeah, everybody always says how chill, and everybody's over here and we're just talking and you guys are writing and I'm trying to, reread what you're saying, if I can catch it. So far so good with that though. Thanks, you guys. And I didn't even slow it down. Maybe Diana did. She can do that, but I haven't slowed you guys down at all, and I'm just keeping up, but I can't imagine when it gets to if I ever get to where Alex and JLR and them are and having to keep up. Oh my goodness. I'll try to read as best I can. Thank you, Diana. But less of a nice version. Nuh-uh. If you come over here and you say you like sharing time over here with me, then you are as nice. I don't believe it. I believe you are the nice version. I do. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I hope Mom's doing good. I didn't see her in here yet, Jenny. Oh, no. See, Dee Dee didn't slow it, so it's just I'm doing good at the pace. But like I said, whoo, you get it like Alex and JLR is like, whoa. And I'm going to try to read. I am. Melly, love to see you tomorrow. Good night. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so, I just love everybody here. They're just so nice. Oh, Kelly from JLR and Alex. Even Juice. I mean, he came in late, because he's new, but he's been nothing but a genuine, beautiful person. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's wonderful. You're so fun and so. Thank you, Mary. And I'm sorry I wrote you all those weird little messages, Mary, in there, but I didn't know how to get you. And I was like, how am I going to say hi to Mary? So I went into that Venmo and I saw you were in there or you had messages in there. So I went in there and started writing to you. I'm such a goof. You're oh, thank you. Thank you, 101. You're great too. All of you guys are. Dee Dee, I could say that so much about you, and so many people feel that way about you. But you're so nice and you're so cool. I subbed with JLR Alex Juice 857. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna say it. Janafi. Jane. Okay. Jaffe. Janafi. Did I get it? I don't like to mess anybody's names up. Inner Strength. Hi, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you over here, honey. Okay, I want to make sure. I hope I'm saying it right. Jafnafi. Or is it the F is silent, maybe? Or the J silent? Fanafi. Is that right? I'm thinking. I've had a lot of friends from different places, so I'm just kind of thinking maybe I'm close. No fee. Thank you. See, the J is the J and the okay. No fee. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Oh, good. Now I'll know everything. Every single time I see you, I'll know. No fee. There's no fee. I'll know it. Thank you. I'm gonna agree to disagree respectfully. You have a heart of gold, and you're always supporting everyone. Plus, you have more patience. That's right. Thank you, 101. Get it to her straight. Give it to her straight, please. Oh, yeah. Inner strength. Dee, she can post you. We'd like to post your channel, honey. Is that okay? You tell Dee if it's okay, but we'd like to. She's my boss now, so I have to listen to her. So she says, we can post you. We can post you. Well, yeah, we can probably figure it out, or Dee, we're going to figure something out. Because you need to be up and running. You need to be doing your stuff. You're very smart, Inner Strength. All of you are. All of you are smart. And you all have tons of things to offer. Oh, thank you so much. Flo Wolf Star. I like the name too. Very cool. Very cool. And no fee. You guys have to help me. I'm not going to forget that. I don't see Dee. Sometimes I hit the wrong thing. I blocked her by mistake. She's here, honey. Mel, she's here. Mel 1152, she's here, baby. Can she unblock me? Dee, can you unblock Mel 1152, babe? She did it by accident, and she's not happy. And she would like to be unblocked, if it's possible, honey. Oh, Inner Strength, please. I'm hoping so many of you that eventually want to have, and I inspire you, or somebody inspires you to do your own thing and get your own channel. I'm going to support you all day and twice on Tuesday. No, you blocked me. LOL. Yeah, Dee, she wanted to know if you could unblock, if there was a way you could get it unblocked. That's what she was asking. Yeah, not Melly 0303. Mel. Mel 1152. I don't remember doing it, but I don't see her. Gotcha. It happens. I mean, it happens. Oh, that's weird. Hey, Dee, you deal with me, so you deal with a lot of weird stuff. Sorry, I had to make a little joke over what you said. You're like, that is weird. The way I could just see you saying, oh, that's weird. I can totally see your little voice, and you hear your little voice saying it. You have a list of people you have blocked under settings, I think, but you can unblock. Thanks, Inner Strength. Thank you. So you just told me something. I'm sure probably Dee told me that once, but I'm trying to take it all in. Yep. Cal Lily, we are all learning. You're so sweet. You're very kind. Okay. Hey, Dee's going to look into it, okay, and see, Mel, if she can get it unblocked. She's just going to look into it. So Dee's on it, so she's going to see what she can do. Where fear ends, fate begins. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I love it. That is beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Where fear ends, fate begins. That is gorgeous. Text forward. That is gorgeous. Very, very nice. Oh, 101. Melly, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go, Melly. Melly's telling you, Mel, do you have your chat set to all messages, honey? For Mel 1152? Maybe she got it because she said, great, thank you. Oh, about Dee checking in. Yeah. But I'm hoping, you know what I mean, that she can get that. You know, it's crazy because sometimes, you know, you hit look at me. I slid you guys last week or the other day. And I had to start a second one because You guys were gone, and I was like, oh, it was terrible. And then I brought you back, but then you couldn't hear me or couldn't see me because the screen was black. You guys, some of you guys remember. Oh my goodness gracious, that's the worst thing you don't want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not gonna slide you guys again. I promise. I'm not gonna. Sometimes YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is kind of funny, huh? Forget to charge my cell phone. Probably need some of your. Ha ha! Tess, I love it. I had his shirt on the other day. The for the missing, that shirt that I got, that my son got me. I had it on the other day. So many people asked me about the shirt. They just said, "Oh, I like your shirt, what it says." And I thought to myself, I haven't gotten this many compliments over a t-shirt in a long time. And a lot of people really were talking. It's the one with the looks like the desert background, with this kind of the sunset, It was pretty, to get a lot of people to notice, that was really cool, And I was just in stores and stuff. So it was just kind of cool. Okay. Okay, inner strength. That's okay. Okay, so listen. Encouraging messages. Are you kidding with me? Inner strength. Look where I started. I started with car karaoke because I wanted to laugh at something on my way home from the oncologist or from radiation I just had to find things that were funny. And to me, singing in the car with this voice is funny. So I just said, I like that Kevin Hart and them kind of do that thing, and I really always liked it. So I was like, oh, let me see how far I can get on it. There is a lot of copyright, some of the older stuff doesn't have as much copyright, because I notice I get comments from you guys saying, oh, you're our generation or this generation. It's because they didn't copyright, a lot of stuff in those days. Me and Dee were talking about it one time when I was over at her house. I was telling her about it because she asked me, how do you do that? How do you get away with that? And I said, I just kind of go through, and there's times they stop me and say, but I get it off in seconds. So I look to see if they ding me, and I've not been dinged. I have not had no dingings, and I'm grateful. So I've been real careful with it, but I still like it because it makes me laugh. I have two of them that I did. I haven't put them out yet. And I just did them today and yesterday. Oh, I think with the JLR shirt on. Yeah. I think those ones. I haven't put them out yet. And you being positive is fine, inner strength, because do you remember what my name was? Does anybody remember what my name was before now? It was Beautiful Organ Cancer Fighter. But I thought to myself, yeah, I'm fighting, but I don't want people to think that this channel is circulated around that. I wanted them to know that I'm interested in other things. I like spooky things. I do. I can't, even with being Christian, I still like that. I told you guys the story, like that my dad, I heard him. So did these people. So like, you can't explain that kind of stuff. So I just really sat down and really thought about what I like. And I'll probably look, I show you guys gardens. Come on. I go to rose gardens. I go to, I wonder if the Japanese garden's all done now. I bet it is. I should take you guys back there and we should see it with sound this time, because we won't have all those machines. And I want to take you to the huge Japanese garden down by the zoo. We have a really cool zoo here with a train and everything. And I haven't gone to the zoo for years. So I was actually thinking about taking you guys to the zoo too. Oh, good. Inner Strengths channel. Yay. And people are going to come to you for strength. They're going to come to you for that little, they're going to come to you for that, honey. So I can't wait to come on there and be excited about the new things that you put out and all the good content. It's going to be awesome. You're going to show really good stuff. And I'm coming because it's good things and you're talking about good things. And I like that. So you're going to totally interest me in her strength. You already know that. And plus, I like you. We've already talked. We've talked on the telephone. So, yeah, I'll totally support you all day. Oh, yeah. The one things that I don't like to support, Nikki, maybe we can go one day together. And like, oh my gosh, I would love that. Oh, I would love that, D, because I haven't been for years, and it's one of the places that I just love, and it's always a good one. If you have you guys ever, I don't know if you've ever been, but it's not shabby. It's good. It's a good one. It's got train. You can ride around it. It's a good one. Food, all that stuff. Like the zoo here is no joke. It's Washington Park. They have, it's the Oregon Zoo, but it's up at Washington Park. Is a park, a very well-known, famous park here. Unfortunately, I'm going to tell something on myself, but it's a place where the kids gather at high school, and party. Is Washington Park, because there's little cubbies in Washington Park, and it's like they're actually like almost little camping spots in some ways, and you can pull right in there. There used to be picnic tables, all that, so you can sit at, it's a place to have a little party. Oh, oh my gosh, yes. Oh, Dee, I would be so honored with going with you guys. Are you kidding? I'd love it. And we do. The baby elephants here, we have a couple, mature elephants, and usually they have a baby every summer. And everybody makes over the baby, and it's on the news, and because I think that's when elephants do their stuff, don't they? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like their time is like spring to summer or something like that. I could be wrong. I I've been known to be wrong. Oh my gosh. Me too, Aspen. Me too. I think it's Zoom membership. I wonder what it is now. It's funny because they never, until, well, as soon as the internet came out, of course, they sold memberships to everything. But before that, you just pay at the little turnstile there and go through. Oh my gosh, Gretchen, I wish you could too. And as long as it's cool with D, I'll try to show as much as I can, and she probably will. She'll probably have content too to put out. That'd be great for us, and some beautiful animals. And a lot of us are just animal lovers, so that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Inner, I think you missed some of mine. I forgot. Often. Oh, it's okay. Oh, the red panda. Yeah. Oh, you're making me so excited. And so, mentioning the zoo, so down below the zoo and below Washington Park is the Japanese gardens. It's very nice, very big. And you can have tea, you can have pots of tea, and it's just, yeah. I can't wait to take you guys to that one. I just can't wait. Can't believe. What? Oh, you did? Dang. That's because, like, she feels it or something. She feels it. Or, I don't know. Nafi, I saw you, honey. Yes. Tess. Yeah, I would love that. There's some really cool spots in the Northwest, you know? Sorry, road trip. What's this? It is a lady. I don't want to talk very much because I'm afraid our juju will get bad, and I want to keep our juju up. but she talks very badly about the other streamers, and that's what her content's off of. And there's a lot of us that, and Diana knows, I don't agree with that. I agree with you making legit content, not necessarily off of a person, an individual that does the same thing you do. That's, to me, it would be like the guys having just shows just on her, you know? And like, and if you've got 5 or 6 guys ripping you apart every single day on this, I bet you would stop ripping other people apart. But they don't have time because they're on legit missions. They're on legit causes, cases. Come on. They don't sit behind their microphone and talk about people in a negative context. And you doing that, trust me, it's not making you any points up there. It's really not, because that's one thing that you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to talk negatively about others. That's a big no-no in a negative way. You're not supposed to do that. And I that's one thing that I will. I have no problem living with that. No problem at all. And I mean, occasionally you have something not so great to say, about something or somebody, but you don't have to harp on it. You don't have to make it part of your mission and part of what you do for your living is making. So if they were gone, those guys didn't exist. They weren't there. So she'd just pick a few more, maybe even me. She'd pick a few more to just tease and talk bad about, and yeah, I'm too far above that. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, you guys, but I am. I'm above anger and hate. I just can't do it. But I know Steve's not there. Nice. Oh, I was reading Diana's thing. But we can, we will be able to really get into the NG case. We can talk about some other cases if you want to. I know the Delphi case is a really big one in Diana's mind, in Dee's mind, in Alex's mind. I've been actually looking some things up about it so I could join a conversation with them in the future and know what I'm talking about. So I've been kind of looking that case over somewhat and just reading about it. So there's a lot of things that go on, and there's a lot of things that happen to people, and it's not good, and they need to be talked about in good ways. You know what I mean? I mean, you could say the person's, whatever the story is, but you definitely don't have to harp on bad things and bad will for people. That's horrible. 101. Oh, that is beautiful. Yeah. See inner strength 101. See how that just worked? Now you have a buddy, you have a friend that you know on here. I mean, it's just like that's how it goes, That's really how it goes. Okay, Dee Dee, no, they were on Alex's live just like 15 minutes. I did a shibby. Wait, Blue Cats, are you telling me that nonsense was on Alex's show? Blue Cats, is that what you're saying? Mary, it's more fun than watching TV. Meet and greet. Oh, I would love it. Wouldn't that be everyone? Yes. It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. Yep. Can you ask Mel if they were able to check their block list? Hey, Mel. Can you, not Melly, but Mel, can you go check your blocked list, honey? Are you able to do that? Dee's asking. No, you're not taking over anything, D, but you can totally go to Alex's. Are they over there? That's what I want to know because I want to go and watch it after I'm done because that lady's something else. Was she over there? After I'm done here, I might just flip over if he's still on. You say his live's still on? Blue Cats? Blue Cat 7 underscore 420. Okay, bye, Blue Cats. But is that person over there? That's all I wanted to know. Oh, okay. You're on your phone. I got you, D. I'm not worried. I just wanted to know if nonsense went over to Alex's. That's what I was trying to put those two and two things together, but I wasn't sure. No, nonsense is not on Alex's. Thank you, honey. Thank you for clarifying. I wish that it was. I wish that they were able to get in there though into her and just say whatever they wanted to say to her because she's really been doing some nasty things. I thought that other guy was really nasty. And then there's all these females that make their content off of talking badly about others. And, you know, social media, a lot of people do that. It's just not my gig. It's not my jive. Yes, Gretchen and Mary, yes. Oh, good. I'm glad Alex is on. Yeah. We just threw poor D. She's our middle person, but I adore that man. I can overlook the few little words he says. Don't even bother me because I know a person's heart. I can see that. You know, I can see a person's soul. You can tell when people are genuinely good people, you know, for whatever reason. And then you can see, you know, everyone has their own opinions. So, oh, Mary's so cool. Mary, you know, she was gonna have us all over for a slumber party one time too. She wants to do it. Mary, you're so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, Brenda, you're awesome. Thank you, babe, for doing that. You're so cool. And I was talking about you earlier, Brenda, about you telling the troll. I laughed. I can't even tell you, Brenda. I laughed so long after I got off. I laughed and then laughed some more. Because when you asked her to meet you outside, I died. That was one of the best. Was bothered by. Oh, okay. I stopped thinking about it. I'm so sorry. She said that stuff about you. Wow. Yeah, you are brave. Yeah, I agree too with 101 SB. I think you're brave too. Blue Cats, I think you're brave. Oh, yes, I think so too. 101, you're cool. All you guys, I keep telling you guys, I think all you guys are cool. I think all you guys are cool. You know, I really do. No fooling. You know, and I'm grateful to be able to have you guys even in here. I was on Alex's channel. I left and came to Nikki's. Oh, you could have stayed for him. You could have stayed over there. Alex is funny. Right now, he has a lot going on. And Nikki's just pretty mellow. And, you know, we do our thing over here. And I'm just talking about all the places I really want to take you guys. Like, I have a list going, you know. I've been looking, but I can't. Listings that say anybody about blocking or unblocking. Mel, it's in that. I've seen it. Oh, Tez, thank you, honey. But I've seen it. Okay, so she's talking about Mel's talking. Hey, D, Mel's talking about. She's trying to find the block and unblock area. She can't find it. Where would she look? Because I thought it was in your, where did I think blocking was? Oh, I guess under people, isn't it? Or no, it wouldn't be under people. Am I wrong? Oh, thank you so much, Nikki. Oh, yep, for real to you too, 101. Absolutely. Stop. We can't see you blushing. We just have to take your word for it. Oh, yeah. I feel that way too, 101. That's why even if people feel certain ways about certain streamers and stuff like that, I still have to be Nikki. I still have to show my respect and be who I am. And I can't say that I dislike somebody if I really like them. You know, I can't do that. I have to be honest and keep being honest. Oh, Calla Lily, we're losing Calla Lily 888. Night night, honey. Sleep tight. Sleep light. That's the best sleep. I was talking about it the other day. That's the best sleep. Sleeping light and just, it's the best. I have been almost every setting and settings under YouTube. Can't find anything related. Huh. That is very bizarre. Huh. I wonder why you can't find it. I think it's so important we stand up for the rights of streamers present and all our small. Yeah. Yeah. Because if we don't, who's gonna? You're right, Brenda. 110. Who's gonna do it if we don't do it? Who's gonna stand up for us? Who's gonna stand up? There's gonna be a lot standing against us, but who's gonna stand with us or up for us? It's hard to find. I have to go to their channel. Oh, okay. Okay, so Mel, can you see what Dee Dee said? Okay, so Mel said, don't worry about it. She's missing the show, so we'll look more tomorrow. Oh, you're not missing this show, right? Or are you missing Alex's show? I hope you're not missing this show, honey. Creations, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, for Texas, you bet. And I did, if you were here, hopefully you were here, Cute Creations, but I did it on, the first story was on Texas killing fields. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, hun. I've kind of figured, you know, I don't think I knew six, but I definitely knew there was a few of them. And they were, because they're so, the words, and they do all those shorts and they always put their faces or they make fun of them and put them on, what's that one? They put him on a motorcycle, put Alex on a motorcycle or something. Like it was so, come on. Do you want to make a commercial that bad? Go get a degree in, you know, in commercialism and go make you a commercial and TV and all that. Because this is strengths. You know what I mean? Give everybody a chance. You don't have to like them. You don't have to like their channel. So don't go. It's really easy. Go to another channel. But to go and constantly pick is wrong. We're grown adults, for gosh sakes. It's wrong. It's wrong. And you have to have something else we can come up with channels. Inner Strength has a great ideas for her beautiful channel. Why does it have to be beautiful or ugly? Beautiful or ugly? You know what I mean? Why? Why can't you come up with great content instead of people? People have to be your content, and so you're just a untruthful gossiper? Okay. We had a lot of those in school, I guess. I never paid any attention to them. Scroll down, block list. Oh, there you go. Inner Strength's telling you, Mel. Yep, she's telling you how to do it from your cell phone, honey. If you're looking, Mel, Inner Strength's giving you kind of how to do it for your block list, honey. Oh, you Googled it. Hey, go Google. Go Google. Thank you, Google. I want to do the chat GPT, I think. Chat G. Am I saying it right? Chat GPT? I got to put that on there one of these days. And so I have it also. Dee likes it. Dee really likes it. And I think Alex uses it. I think there's quite a few people I think that use it. You Googled it too, Mel. Mel, you're so funny too. They were no help, Mel. Oh my gosh. Oh, how Nikki understands. You're welcome. Oh. What happened here only happens here. Nice work. Text word, I'm glad to have you, and I'm even glad that you stayed. And I'm glad that you hung out. And I'm just glad that you're back. Should not be the... Yeah, you know what, you guys? It seems like the internet or this internet shouldn't be that difficult. But it is. For people like me. But I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it figured out. Dee Dee's showing me I'm getting good advice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, 101. Yes, chat GPT. Right. Yes, exactly. I want to get that in there too. I want to download it or whatever. Go get it, so I have it. Oh, Mel, thank you. You're trying? I'm trying. Thanks for everyone's help. Mel, me and you are trying together. We're trying together. Because if you would have heard me before I was on, and you would have been on either my phone or Dee Dee's phone, you'd have been like, oh, that's Nikki. I'm telling you. Because I was trying to get something on here, and Diana was trying to help me, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I want to make it in time, So I was tripping a little bit. But I always knew Dee Dee was going to get me there. I don't know why. I just was being, I don't know, just being a mess. You can be a mess, and then you can laugh at yourself for being a mess. Yeah. You guys are great. Okay. So, I guess this is the end. So, do I have to do the song? Good night. No, I'm just kidding. Oh gosh, I didn't want to get in trouble for singing the song, so I had to kind of, but then I had to do that part. Oh gosh, 101. Thank you. I love the vibes too, and they're not typical. Yes, and I knew it. And when I said to Diana what I wanted my channel to be and stuff, I knew it was going to be an uphill road. I knew it. Because I know that people would rather, be interested in something that somebody's saying. And fortunately, we do draw to that. I'm as guilty as the next person. So I do it too. I go and peep because I want to see. I don't want to stay. I don't want to give them too many, I don't want them, I know they're going to get a view from me, but that's it. And I'm not staying that long. I just want to get the gist of it. You know what I mean? And if I want to make sure you're not saying nothing bad about me, And if you were, I wouldn't do anything about it anyway. Probably just pray for you. And yes, amen. You are absolutely correct. Amen, amen. They are vulgar. Yeah, what's so weird? So, Jason, what's so weird? People have complained about Alex and what he says, some of the words, but that one that you guys were talking about, I went in there and she wrote she does 10 times the words that Alex could even think about. You know? Appreciate clean, family friendly too. Oh, Aspen, thank you. Oh, Ghost Pikachu, I saw you. I saw you on Alex's. I could have put a face with the name. You did so good. Yeah, I loved seeing you on there. I love that. All you guys need to start getting brave. And you guys start going on there and start letting people hear you. You know, especially if you want a show, especially if you want that, and if you have something really good to say. And even if you don't have something good to say and you want to be on there, you could say something nice to them. You know what I mean? To the actual channel. You don't have to say anything if you can't think of something at that very second. You can always be very, be very nice to the channel. Jenny from the block. Oh, yay. Jenny from the block. Hi, honey. Thank you for the rose. I was talking about the rose gardens earlier. Kim. Hi, honey. Oh, it's nice to see you guys. And I know a lot of people have been going back and forth because Alex is live, and I think it's wonderful because I want you guys to support, because I'm going to support and I'm going to do whatever I can, you know. Oh, I love you too, Jenny from the block. Oh, thank you so much for coming in here. You're on that list with everybody else. Like when I see your name, I get just so excited to see you guys. It makes me so happy, you know? Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I just think it is, you know? I think life can be very wonderful. You know, you just have to really look at the things that people don't appreciate, and you have to show appreciation for them. And before you know it, you're up here. Your soul and your heart and your everything's up here, because you are making yourself, and you're all your head and everything, you're giving yourself such good juju that you can't go wrong with that. You can't lose. Oh, thank you. Thanks, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I'm not going to say it right. Skorowski? Oh my gosh. You're from Patriot. Oh my gosh. You just went by. Oh wow. There's Ghost again. Yeah, Skavorsky. Am I saying it right? Skavorsky? I think that's how Adam says it. Oh wow, honey. Nice to have you here. Oh, nice to have you here. Wow. Wow. I thank you. Thank you so much. Laura, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Oh, Alex is okay. Patriot Pride was on there? Oh, good. I can't wait to have a panel, you guys. I just can't wait. Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey, for doing that. Oh, you're so sweet. I've heard you and seen you over at Patriot Pride, and gosh, they love you. And I think it's so cool. Ladybugs. Hi, honey. I will be who I follow. Kim, absolutely, honey. You do it. That's a smart way. That's a real smart way. Be picky. The good thing is you can always unsubscribe. That's what I do know. And you know, if you don't like what they're doing. Oh, Mary, I just caught the tail end of that. Yes. Oh, thank you. Hi, honey. Oh, Skull Queen. Hi, honey. I posted the link at the end of the chat, but I was so late. Oh, no. Don't worry. Dee Dee, you are in a million places at a million times. You're fine. You are just fine. I'm so glad that I got to see Ghost Pikachu, because I was watching that day. Hey, folks, what do you do to use Chat GPT for? Yeah, isn't it the same? What is it? Jason wants to know too. And you use it all the time, Dee Dee. It's everything. Okay. Ski 101 Adam sent Oh, oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. AJ, hi. Hi, honey. Kim, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Dee Dee, Kim's in here. She's saying hi to you, honey. Yes. Oh my gosh. 101. That's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, where are you starting a piano on Sunday? I'm all ready. Look, 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 Pikachu. Look, look, look. I got my headphones. I got the microphone. I'm ready to go. I was serious. I was like, let me get ready. I just wanted you guys to see my sign good, but I don't know if the lights are too bright that it's not. Can you guys see it? I'm gonna have to move it and put it in a better place. Plus, does it look backwards to you guys? I hate that. One, I can't. I can't breathe right now. I don't know if I can even breathe right now. Juanita's in here. Oh my gosh, Juanita. That is, man. You guys don't even know what I think of her. I just love that lady. I want to be her. I want not her. She needs to be herself, and I need to be myself. But I want to be a survivor like her. She's such a good inspiration for me, you know. And every time I hear her talk or she's so great. I mean, she keeps it real. So if you don't like real, then hey, sorry for you. Because there's a lot of us that keep it straight up and straight real, but we don't want to hurt people. We want to always, keep it nice. But Juanita, she can be real straightforward, and I love that in her because we need that. Somebody like me really needs it. Yeah, I'm just so tickled. All of you are here. I am so absolutely tickled. And I can't wait to start my panel Sunday. I can't wait to get you guys in there. And so you guys can say, please, Juanita, if you can come back on Sunday, honey. It's going to start on Sunday do I do Sunday? 7:30. I do Sunday 7:30 too. And I think it's Tuesdays or 6:30. Yeah. But if you can make it back, sweetheart, on Sunday, please, I'd love to have you in the panel. I'd be honored. So if you can make it back, and if you can't, I understand too. But I wanted to put the invitation out there to you. And everybody's invited, all these wonderful people. And I would love to get all of their opinions. AJ, Sunday night, Nancy. New info about. Do you know what time they're gonna go on, Christy? Christy Harry, do you know what time, sweetheart, that's gonna happen? Because I'll probably go and check that one out too. I'll check it out either way, but it'll just be either live or not live, because I love them. I love in that interview room, right? Yeah, interview room. I love them. Juanita. Okay, Nikki is great. Kim, you're so funny. I've laughed with you before. You're funny. I love all you guys. You start a second job. Okay, well, whenever you can come on and I'm live, Pikachu, I'd love to have you. I'd love to have you. Thank you for the invitation, Nikki. I do. No problem, honey. It's not a problem. Juanita, that was funny. That was good. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, and sweet dreams to you too, sweetie. Really? Chris was at Nancy's? Seriously? Are you serious? Isn't that Jason saying that? Juanita is the best, Dee Dee, but so are you. You're pretty cool too. You're pretty cool. Skavorsky's cool. Oh my gosh. I would love to have you on my panel. Any of you? I would love it. You're all welcome, like no joke. I'm going to do my very best to make sure I see everybody that wants to come up and I'm paying attention. Why was Chris at Nancy's? Okay, I got some questions now. Uh-oh, now you brought something to me. Juanita, are you still in here? Why? Why? Chris is a streamer. I know his expertise is phenomenal, but he's a streamer, nevertheless. So did he get a citation? Can anyone tell me, did he get a citation? I love him, but fair is fair. Fair is fair. Juanita, really? Come on now. If you can't do that. Oh my goodness, you can't do that. You can't. Not Chris didn't do anything wrong. It's not towards him. It's towards Pima County. I can't believe that. Because if one goes, that's what SC didn't want to call on him. She was starstruck or something. She didn't want to call on him. Did he throw a cup, empty cup out? Or, I mean, come on. You've got to be fair. You need to make a list of what. Oh, I have it. I've got it, my darling. I'm already to next Friday. I usually go a couple of these ahead just to make sure I've got it. Pamela, hi, honey. Oh, Patriot Pride, thank you and thank you. You sent Skorsky and oh my gosh, and I know you're busy on Sunday, honey, but I put it out for Juanita. But I'm gonna have my very first panel, and I would love if you came over, Adam, if you can. I start at 7:30, so I know I'm probably bang into your channel or something, but sure would love to have you anytime. I just I've already got my list of questions and all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you. It's hard, well, just because I'm a little older, Adam, that's all. But I'm getting it. It's just Dee Dee's really working with me. She's so wonderful. She is really, between me and Alex and all her life things, I don't know how she does. And she helps other people too when she can, Oh, thank you, Adam. Thank you so much. You guys have been so good to me. You're on the list. This is our community banner. And everybody got to make it. Everybody got to put theirs in and who I put on it. It was wonderful. It's truly, truly, truly what everybody feels. Oh, yeah. Dirty Diana, she is great. He just a number. I love that. I love you, Adam. Yes, it is. It is, honey. It can be a number when you're not real good at this. It's not like you. You keep up. I gave you the biggest compliment tonight because I think you're one of the best people that keeps up with the chat. I really like how you do that. Oh my God, Nikki, look who's here. I'm looking. Who's here? Patriot Pride's here. You're here. Diana, you're here. Pamela. Skorsky's here. Skull Queen's here. Kim's here. Juanita's here. I'm so grateful. Yeah, they are unbelievable. You have great mods. And I'm going to have some great ones too. I just know it. Diana's, we're inching our way there like a little turtle. Yeah, I had to give you major props because you've been so great to me. I mean, all you four. There's 4 of you that have been absolutely phenomenal to me. And it's 5 if you count Dee Dee's channel too. But you guys, Juice has been he's so great to me. He's so sweet. And Alex and JLR, Juanita, you guys have been wonderful. Like, you've really been genuinely kind and kind of just been accepting of me, you know, with all my flaws, all my many flaws. Pamela, thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. I'm looking so forward to Sunday, you guys, and moving to the next step. I can't even tell you how excited I am. Like, really excited. Really excited. And yeah, I'm just grateful to be this far, you know, and with Dee Dee's help and all, the people I named. I couldn't have got there without you guys. Couldn't have got there. Juanita she's so awesome. And Juanita's a survivor. And I want to be a survivor like Juanita. And that's why I have such admiration for her. So much. Oh, I love it. Jenny from the blog, you go, girl. I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Cold Steel, hi. Oh, nice to have you in here. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. I'm trying. Me and the good Lord. He said, oh, here comes this one. But I said, I'm an open book. I'm going to actually learn what I need to learn, and I'm going to appreciate everything. You have to know, you know, you have to know, you know, like my mom always used to say, you need to know what side your bread is buttered on. But, you know, I know, you know, I know why I'm even got this. I know why. And it's the people that I've named and you guys, all of you. It's been just so... Garden State, nice to see you again, Robin. Oh, hi, honey. Hi, nice to see you too. I know, I feel like I have celebrities in my chat with us. You know, I just feel like that. I feel lucky, you know, because of all of us. And we were all talking about how cool our chat is and that we're just so mellow and all that it was just, I'm just feel so, man, you guys couldn't have hit me in Tibeter. In Tibeter, you got the warm and fuzzies going in me for real. Thank you. Thank you, really. And Skvorsky, when I saw you, I was just like, oh my gosh, you know? I was like, wow. I was like, you're in my chat. I was so excited. I said, you're from Patriot Pride. I was all, you know? Oh, gosh. It is a great feeling, Ladybugs. It's so great. And I love all of you. And I'm just, thank you, Patriot Pride. But I don't feel that way. I feel that all of us are, you know? I just feel like you and Juanita being in here and Skvorsky, you guys just made this like weird feeling in me. Like I'm there. You know what I mean? Like I'm actually, after all this work, I'm there. You know, you guys are in here, you know, I'm there. And it's a great feeling. And I'm not going to cry. Nope. I'm not going to do it, you guys. I don't care. I did take my medicine, but I'm not going to let it make me cry. Dee Dee is amazing. Oh, Carrie Watkins, thank you, honey. But your love too. I pray for all of you every day. Because I just want everyone to have a good spot here. And there's enough room for any of you that want to have a channel. There's room. There's really room, you guys. So don't, you know, I hope that some of you get over your shyness and you take a chance. You know, you got me. I'll support the heck out of you, you know. Oh, there's Jenny. Did you walk the cat, Jenny? Jenny from the blog. She went and she had to leave for a minute because she had to go walk the cat. I love that. I just love that. And every time I see somebody with a cat on, I think it's the coolest. I have been laughing all day long about. Me too. And now it's really like, it really puts things into, oh, thank you, Brenda. It puts things really into a different perspective, Juanita, doesn't it? Patriot Pride, if you're still here, Brenda, all of you, Gretchen, Jenny, it puts it in a different perspective. When other people are able to go out there and these guys aren't, it's like you're taking these kids. You've got a group of kids and you're just going to take the few and you're going to put them over here, and they don't get to play the same games as the other kids. They don't get to have the same lunch as the other kids. They're separated because that's the other corner. No, no, I don't like that at all. I really don't like that. And I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pray the hardest I can pray tonight about that. But it's not right. It's not right. And something definitely, I hope everybody and their mother recorded it, because that is a huge, Juanita, that could be a huge piece for them. That could be a huge piece for them. And I know you know that. I'm not telling anything to you. You know. You knew it before I even saw it. I just love that. I love this Kowarski's in here. I just love it. Oh my God. Yes, Dee Dee, everybody is amazing. You know, it is. It's amazing. And I was just speaking about the ones that have to make content off of talking about these wonderful people. Like, what are you doing? You surely could find another content. You could find something with not hate, but something else. You know, you don't have to necessarily love, but you don't have to hate either. You know, somebody did something bad to you in your life for you to make you that way. And it's a shame. It's a real, real shame. Oh, yes, we can. Thank you, Dee. I love you so much. Yes, we can post your channel. We can post anybody's channel. Anybody that's got a channel, please. Oh, my gosh. Jenny from the block. Why did you mess with me? Oh, I love it. I'm always going to remember that. Always. And I might even use it once or twice. Is that okay? I have to go walk my cat. People are probably going to go, where's your cat at? Where's the leash? I'm sorry. I have the extreme silly side to me that just is, I'm telling you, I loved Brenda's answer to the troll on Tuesday. Meet me outside in 5 minutes. I couldn't stop all the way to bed. I still was laughing. I absolutely loved it. Loved it. Juanita, the catwalk. You said it since high school. That is the best. You know, I have never heard that. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. That is so cute. See, Dee Dee loves it too. Like, it's just the best. Up and coming channel. Yes. She's going to have a great channel. Inner Strength's going to be a great channel. Borsi's channel. Everybody's channel. Yes, I will absolutely sub. Yep. It's so nice that we all came together this first. Yep. JLR's done a lot for me. He's been nothing but kind, just like Patriot Pride, Alec. They've been awesome. Juice, they've been awesome. Awesome. Like, you know, like, I just feel like I adopted them or something. Like, they can't get rid of me. You know, there's Nikki again. She wants to come on the panel. Let's see what she's got to say today. You know, oh my gosh. You know, but for people to give you chances like that, there's not enough thanking for that, you know? everyone's making my dreams come true for my life right now, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. It's true. It's really true. You know, the I'm not definitely don't want to bring you down, but the cancer's one thing, but being widowed, with it is kind of it really the SUCK for real, like 110%. Because you don't have that shoulder, you don't have that person that understands anything and everything that comes out of your mouth, pretty much. And yeah, but he's up there barbecuing for everybody. Oh, and you're making her feel extra gushy, or him to feel extra gushy for. Oh, yes, I would love for you guys to do that. You'll be able to help others as well. I hope so. I certainly try it now with just being little. I want people to put their channels, all that stuff, because I want to share the same love. And that's how the world makes the world go around, right? Oh, oh wow. Okay. Please tell Shauna that I hope she feels better. Okay, for real. Yeah, those infusions, yeah, they're no joke. Yes, they're very painful. So yes, please, please, please give love, and I hope she feels better very soon. It is hard feeling alone. Golden State, I have the kids, I have all that, but it's different. My house used to be so noisy, and all the kids running through, and because we raised three nephews and a niece also, and ours, so it was just, we were always coaching football, I was always coaching basketball. It was just always busy, or coaching my daughter in volleyball or cheerleading or. Oh, Adam, thank you. I think the world needs more people like all of us. We all come together for a reason. We're all drawn to each other for a very good reason. I think it's mutual respect and admiration and love. No, honey, I am in Portland, Oregon, where the riots continue. Um, it's just, Sikorsky, I don't know what to say. I just absolutely love the ground that I came from. I was born here in Oregon. It's a beautiful state, but great volleyball player. Nice. Ooh, Juanita. But you've got too many people out there using the First Amendment. And Adam and Juanita, you'll love this. Using the First Amendment, and Skorsky, all you guys, using the First Amendment, but they're out there screaming at everybody, and they're calling them names, and they're telling them that they're using animal references to them as what they're doing when they talking back to them or whatever. And so one of the cars got damaged the other day. It was a female's car. And I'm just thinking, if you guys could just stop for 1 minute and take a look at the hate and not the love, because you're saying, God bless you to these people as they walk by. Just a beautiful try. Yes, 101, you're not kidding. Beautiful, beautiful people on here. But what was I saying? Okay, so they're yelling at people and all that, but they say, God bless you. And they say that if you're this, you can't be a Christian. And I'm thinking to myself, how dare you tell people what they can and can't be? Who are you? You're not the person telling, You don't have control here. Everybody has control over them or their own selves, and they just spew a lot of hate. And I hate to see that. There you go. They spew hate, and I hate to see it. Oh, I know you have to go bed. There's a lot of places. I know where Patriot Pride's from. That it's already probably so many hours ahead there. It's probably 3 hours ahead there. I know, Adam, ridiculous. But somebody can go there today and be, come on. You got fair is fair, Billie Jean. Come on. I mean, come on. You can't do that to them. You can't. This is just absolutely foolishness, because if a sheriff doesn't like somebody or doesn't like what you're saying, then you should have, like I said, Adam, and Juanita, he should have asked the streamers if they could have a sit down with him. That's what a real sheriff that's running a department would have done. And they would have had a talk about the streaming. How long did they plan on being? All of that. You would have had great communication. But you chose to keep doing the things that he was doing and worrying about himself at basketball games and Laguna Beach and all these places, instead of concentrating on this lady missing. And I'm going to say it because I say it every time. Bring Nancy home, for gosh sakes. Hi, Jaylene. Hi, Jaylene. Hi, honey. Gretchen. Hi, honey. But yeah, I mean, just... Maury, isn't Maury, right? Maury White? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's so true. And I fell in love with Alex with he had the metal detector, and he was going around with Tay-Tay, and he was asking her if she needed some help, because I watched from the first day. But that's when I really liked him, because I said, they're looking for jewelry. They're looking for something that would have fallen off of her, and she wore necklaces, she wore earrings. That was genius to look for that, because you could have found a way of a trail, So I thought that was pretty smart, and that's when I really liked him. And I said, I want to watch this person and see what they're really about. And then he was talking about the cases that he had, paid attention to before, the Delphi and all that. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to give this guy a chance. And he's funny. And he likes his animals, and I like animals too. So I said, I'm going to give this guy a shot. So I never do it off of looks. I never judge people like that anymore. I told those stories on Tuesday. My mother did not appreciate that. You did not judge people by the way they looked. You judge people by their character and the actions of a person. And I got in so much trouble as a kid, because of judging a gentleman that she taught and gave golf lessons to. I didn't think he looked good enough to go to the golf course with her, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. Probably just being a pretentious teenager. But yeah, she set me straight real quick, fast, and in a hurry. And I love her. And she's 84. She's going to be 84 at the end of July. So that's my relationship to Nancy. My single mother that lives in a house all by herself with her dog. It just, all that brought it all to the forefront for me. It just put it right in my face and said, what do you care about? You care about people. You care about your mother. So you want to make sure you're telling your mother correctly on, Mom, you go to the store too early in the morning. Maybe you should wait an hour longer. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to be one of the first people when it's still dark out. You don't, that's when they do, what's the stuff they're doing with the wrenching. And I don't ever want that to happen to my mother. She's a lovely, lovely person, and I would be beyond devastated. Beyond. And I would never wish, please let that anything happen. But yeah, I would never wish that on anybody. That's a horrible thing that they've been talking about, and I've been paying attention, and it's terrible, terrible that they do that to people, and that's the new latest greatest thing that that's how they're gonna take you out and get your stuff, and oh my gosh, ugh. Aspen School. Aspen School. You all are so cool. And I'm so excited about Sunday and the panel. And it's been a long time coming. And I've tried to do my best to, keeping up the best I could, And Diana's great at giving me good, strong directions. So, just have to keep my ears open and listen to her, so I get the gist of it. And what did somebody say to me the other day? One of my friends that I dropped the flyers off for at all the dispensaries, to teach them about medical. And they said to me, Nikki, you're so good at that. I've gotten so many great compliments. I said, that's because I like to talk. And he said, you are so 100%, like you keep everything so real. I was like, hey, I love to talk. My husband said he would have never been able to keep a conversation going if he wouldn't have married me, because he was so introverted. And I kept everything moving. Oh, what? The couples, what? Nikki, do you want to live in a compound? I would love it. Let's just all get a place. Let's just all get a place. I think it's great. Okay, you're going to bed. Kim, thank you, honey. Thank you. I get so excited when I see you. Thank you. Thank you, Kim Wells. Kim Wells, 1699. You're a great person. Sleep tight, too. And I'll probably be, shutting it down here in a second. You guys have heard me enough. Now you're going to hear yourselves, too. Yay! Yay! Sunday. I'm so excited about it. Oh, Daylene, thank you, honey. I love you guys, too, so much. And yes. Oh, 101. Can I visit? I love that. Oh, thank you, Juanita. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Man, what a treat. That was a real treat. That was a real, real treat for me. Wow. It's cool. It's really cool. Oh, gosh. Sounds. Hey, you know what I liked too, Juanita? If you're still here, I loved when you guys went to that market and the music and everything. Oh my gosh, it reminded me of Mexico. I loved it because I've been to Mexico twice, and when you guys went, you and Alex, and you had your friend, and that was just so great. I love that. I loved that. That market you guys, or night market or something that you went, Juanita and Alex. I thought that was really cool with the music playing. That was very nice. I love that. I thought it was great. Okay. She says she got them all tagged. Mm-hmm. Can I ask a dumb question? I'll probably ask it Sunday too, but this is for Juanita and maybe any of you. Why do FOIAs come at different times and they don't just, if you do a FOIA request? I just was wondering this because I was thinking back if I ever heard this from my father or anything, but I never did. I couldn't remember this particular thing. But why do they send them at different times, honey? Yeah, the swap meet. I loved it there. And the music was so good, Juanita. Yes, I loved it. I was right there with you guys having a ball. I was just dancing away. Oh, yes, I have been to Arizona because I lived in Vegas for almost 14 years. So Arizona, yes. Bullhead City, Arizona was right there. I had some friends that lived there. My aunt moved to Arizona. My grandpa ended up moving to Arizona. And yeah, So I had been to Arizona quite a few times, mainly up in the Phoenix area and Scottsdale areas. And I have my maid of honor lives in Scottsdale. You were sipping on tequila. That was my favorite drink. Very favorite drink. All the medicine, you can't really, every once in a while though, if I'm with somebody and I always go, just one shot. And I'm like, okay, one shot, maybe that one, maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, yeah. I walk into it. Yeah. Oh, you do? Oh, yeah. Because I was listening and they were talking about, well, that one they got and they were waiting on another one. And the gal on, I think it was 857 Tucson. And I was just thinking, why can't they give you FOIAs all at one time that relate to that particular case or, what you're asking for, So that's why I was just like, they have to send them. And is it because also they make money off of each and every one that you file? So it's a moneymaker too when you request FOIAs. Am I kind of correct on that too? It's another way for them to make money. So if they gave you all the FOIAs at one time on one particular case, say, there was a bunch of different ones on one particular case, you'd have to pay for each individual one. Yep. Thank you, Juanita. I've been wondering that because I heard this girl over on Juices say she had ordered one. Then I heard somebody over on Tucson saying that, I paid for them and sent them away. Then I knew, Juanita, that you did it. I knew that for a fact. And so I was just like, if everybody's sending away for these, they're making a mint off of each and every one. I was like, that adds up, especially when they're doing foolishness like this. Mary, you're so cute. You have graduation? Oh, well, Mary, you go to sleep. We're still coming to your house party, Mary. Michigan, I know. Everybody is coming to Michigan to Mary's. We're having the biggest slumber party ever at Mary's. We just haven't picked a date yet, Mary, and all that, when everybody could get together. Mary's so cool. Yeah. Huh. Skorsky, I was reading it. Yeah, oh, really? $1 a page. Boy, that'll add up, won't it? $20 by the time you're done with one. Another 20 on another one. Yeah, it's a great way to make side money, I'll tell you. 2 girls and a dog, a van. I love that name. Oh my gosh, I love that name. Don't you love that? That's so cute. 2 girls, a dog, and a van. I love it. So cute. So real. Really cute. You spent, oh my gosh, Juanita. See, I knew it. I had been sitting back thinking about it. And I thought to myself, if these people are going to get these, they're getting some money. Like it's really adding up for Pima County. Yeah, the 911 calls are expensive. Wow. Yeah. Patriot Pride 100 on that about Juanita. You are absolutely right. Wow. You have been an amazing friend. You've been an amazing friend to so many people, Juanita, and you care. And people really see that. And you're so awesome to your best friend, Alex. I think it's wonderful. And it's wonderful how he talks about you with so much respect. It's just lovely. Lovely. Oh, Rapper, you're back. Hi. Nice to see you. Oh, nice, really nice to see you. And oh my gosh, Strawberry Rain. Hi, honey. I'm trying to keep up. I was doing pretty good. Now I'm getting some new, you guys are back with some new names, and I'm used to your names from before, but it's new for today. So I'm like, yeah. Oh, Yeah, they starting to ladybugs. It's starting to really look really shabby, and I'm wondering how did Chris pull it off? Oh, I love. Thank you for loving my page. Thank you, Strawberry. Thank you. I told the streamers in March that this was going. Yep. Before or after she tried to almost fight you and get in your face. Ooh, that made me so mad that night. My goodness, I wanted to come through the TV. And I was so upset. And I just like, Nikki, you know, you just, Juanita can handle herself. She's a tough cookie. She got it. But I was so angry that night. And I hadn't been angry like that for a while until these unnecessary confiscations of individuals, you know, crazy. Um, Ghost Pikachu, it's Chris from the interview room, the one that he is runs the interview room, him and his wife, and he does really what like they're very good. I love to watch them. The good news is that I was keeping up with their incidents and archiving it all. I know. That's one of the biggest things that my dad used to say all the time. It's all you have to do is write notes. Because we didn't have, computers were just doing their thing, coming out, everything was still kind of new. And he always said that. He was like, if you just write notes, he said, a judge will totally believe what you're saying because you're jotting it down and you're keeping track. And he also told me all the time, if you ever owe a bill, Nikki, he said, if you owe a bill and you don't get help from us and you don't need help, then make sure if you can't pay your bill in full, make sure you give them what you can. And I just look at him and I go, okay, thanks, Dad, I will. And he goes, no, what I'm trying to tell you is if you make a payment on something, no one can come after you. And it doesn't matter how much the payment is. You made the effort, and the effort has to count, and it counts in courts. And I said, wow. So I always knew that. I know. I know it wasn't your first role. The way you have been is just so genuine. And like Adam said, your help is just so phenomenal. Like you go the extra mile. You're that friend, you know? So, but I just wanted you to hear it from me, how much respect Alex gives you and what he thinks of you. And how lucky he is to have you. Oh, I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. Oh, you got Brenda's channel up in here too? Oh, yay. Dee Dee, you're so great. You're such a great person. I've been to Arizona 3 times and Mexico. I went over to Mexico because I helped. A lot of people don't know, but Mexico is medically legal for cannabis. And so I had to go over. I didn't have to, excuse me. I was honored to go over when I was asked to come and speak at a couple big events in Guadalajara. I went to Guadalajara once for a big event, and then I went to Puerto Vallarta and Jalisco. I was in the Jalisco area and fell in love with the people. I mean, come on. You hear good morning and good night all the time. How can you not love that? How can you not love that that's even... How many times do we say goodnight to people here? We say goodnight to our initial, family or when they go to bed and stuff. But Jalisco is amazing, Juanita. Oh, I loved it there. And I got to go to some people's houses that were having real Mexican lemonade, Juanita. I had never had Mexican lemonade in my life. I know what Mexican lemonade is now. And boy, it takes them a long time to make it from scratch. And they use they do it all by themselves with every single lemon. Like it is just, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Like I never had tasted lemonade like I tasted there, ever. ever, ever. It was wonderful. And I didn't know the difference in the lemonades that we have and the lemonade that they make there. Yes, Sunday I can take one more call. I love when Mike says that to you, Adam. He says, "Oh, yeah, here's one more call. Adam's got to take one more call." I love it when he does that. I just love it. Oh, my God. You know what? When you do make shirts and you start doing more of that for Patriot Pride, you should put it on a shirt, Adam. It's a go-to line for you. It really is, and it definitely fits you. Like, I think you should totally put it on a shirt. 20s, I'm old. I started being obsessed with it. Anthony Robbins. Yep, to help improve oneself. Yep. Yes. Wow. It's crazy, but oh, I learned so much being there, and I was with an attorney that she works, has an office in Guadalajara and has a house in Puerto Vallarta, and she was one of the ladies that helped medical cannabis, helped legalize that in Mexico. It was hard to do because of all the cartels. Can you imagine? Super difficult, and they still have difficulties, lots. But maybe one day, because they worry about the other stuff that's a lot more expensive, and cannabis just isn't expensive anymore. It's just dispensaries make it that way, but for us to grow it ourselves and do the things that it takes for use it medicinally doesn't cost that much at all. I love when Adam just goes LOL after he says it. We're going to take one more call. Yeah, one more call. Is Adam on the line? One more call. Oh, goodness. I just love, 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 love you guys. 101, Mel Robbins. Basically same. No, you're into Mel Robbins. That's great. You guys are great. You have a shirt that says, "Nope, not today." That's right. I love that. I'm going to be so exciting on Sunday. Yay! You master the art of bookmarking PDFs and Word documents. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You really have to have that talent to archive. Juanita, you are right about everything you're saying. It's just, my aunt did a family history for all of us, but she did it in books. And she did a similar where she just archived dates and when somebody new was born. And it was just, I have one. All of us have one. And for my aunt to do that, it was beautiful. It was really beautiful. And it took her a long time, but she's a teacher. And she's wonderful. And it's precious to me. Because it says, all the stuff that people send away for now to find out their DNA and find out, relations and all that. My aunt took the time to do that for us, She is wonderful. She is really wonderful. And Juanita, it's funny, she teaches teachers to teach. That's what she does. She's one of those teachers. So she goes to the college here at Portland State, and she actually teaches teachers how to educate. It's pretty cool. She's a cool lady. Really cool. Except for she had all these boys and should have had a girl for me. Cool. I'd like you to wear it. Do it. I'd love you to wear that. I have that shirt that I think I've told you guys before, but I love it. And every single time I wear it, somebody always stops and says something about it. And it's just, I love cannabis. I love my dog and maybe 3 people. And everybody stops me with that shirt. Everybody. And they're like, who's the 3 people? I'm like, oh, I'll tell you next time. Oh, that's wonderful. Yes. And I just think we need to be honest. You know what I mean? I don't want to lie about who I am to anybody. And I want to always keep it 100. And if you ask me a question, I think somebody asked me Tuesday, wasn't it Tuesday, you guys? Somebody asked me if the picture on my shorts was really me and Willie Nelson. I said, yes, it's really Willie and me. We grew together, and Willie and the band, and I, and a couple other nice famous people. We had the chance to have the same garden for cannabis, so I was really lucky. And Willie was wonderful and is wonderful. We don't do that together anymore. I don't do any of that, but he wonderful, 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 and on stage, just he's just a gem. And Mrs. Nelson, my God, she's adorable. And they're just so cute. And he has the biggest RV bus you've ever seen. It seems like it's a little extra long. Thank you, Patriot. And she has this cute little apron on, and she's holding on to the side of the little door of, to go in. And after his concert, and he's doing the pictures and everything, Adam, he's being so nice to everyone. Then all of a sudden, she's at the little area or on the little RV or big RV, and she says, "Willie, it's time to come and eat." It was the cutest thing you ever saw. I mean, just adorable, adorable couple, just adorable. And I've been so fortunate to know 2 of his daughters and his son Lucas. I love Lucas. He's wonderful. And he's really trying to honor his father. And he's a heck of a musician in his own right. Boy, he can play the guitar. And, I've owned a lot of festivals, and I've worked at a lot of festivals, and, I've been all over the place. So these people, they're just great. Oh, your mom, I have some people that absolutely love him too. And they keep lying on his age, Adam. That's what irritating me. So I went to the gentleman that I do the cards for the medical, and he has very, very close to him. And he was just like, why do they keep putting his age wrong? Because I showed him some shorts that came up on YouTube, and I was showing him, and he goes, he's not 91. Then the other one says he's 92. We're just laughing, and he goes, he's 94 years old. I don't care what else they write about him. He's 94. That's what he is, But yeah, they were just adorable. Just adorable. And yeah, I've been lucky. I told you guys, I've been really, really, really lucky. And I haven't put up my Tommy Chong yet. I got pictures with Tommy, me and my son. And yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot. And been so lucky. So lucky. And in the right place at the right time. And if I haven't been, somebody's not forgot me and said, Nikki, get over in the right place at the right time. Willie doesn't anymore. He stopped. Yeah, he stopped. I think he stopped a year or 2 ago. I think right in his first part of his 90s. Because he bought a vaporizer in Hawaii. This gentleman that I'm talking about, he went, oh, you met Lucas? Lucas is a love. His personality, he's just, and Amy Nelson and Nancy, they're just, their kids are great. And they're good performers, my goodness. And I think Adam probably knows this. Maybe, I think Nancy, you're going to laugh, but I think she's a Guthrie. Not Guthrie, but Guthrie. She's part of she married into the country western family that's the Guthrie family. They've been big in country western forever. And I think Willie's daughter Nancy, yeah, because her last name is Guthrie, and so she did that. But yeah, they're great people. Great people. You're always on my mind. And if I don't mind, okay. Oh wow! One place I've only been once is Colorado. I would love to go to Colorado. You know, there's Patriot Pride. I like Paul. You're so funny. I like Paul. Just straight. I like Paul. Josh Turner. And you know what I have to say? That I got to be in a chat, I think with is it Fat Redial? He makes some great music for you guys. Like I mean, I know it's AI and all that, but it's great. It's catchy. It, all the music fits each area. It fits Patriot Pride. It talks about Ryan. I mean, Fat Redial hits it. He pays attention. It's really cool. I think that's really cool. My local high school too. Oh, good. What? Oh, you know what? It's crazy. I mean, whether you like him or not, I had 3 pictures with Michael Jackson in Las Vegas. Literally, no bodyguard. He was with a nephew. I think it was like Jermaine's son or something. I think it was. And it was when I first started working in Vegas. And my very first job was Circus Circus. And he was really good friends with the circus act, the people that did the circus act. So he would come all the time and hang out in Vegas. And he'd always come and hang out at where they do the circus act. But it was funny because he never sat in chairs. He always sat on the floor. He always sat on the carpeted little, it had a walk up, or like for wheelchairs. So it didn't have steps. It just had a walk up and it was all carpeted. He would always sit right there, right pretty much under the trapeze and stuff, But I had those and I cannot find them to save my life. And they are so great. I mean, I had a coworker take them for me. And so I could be in them. And I cannot find them. And, like I said, whether you like him or not, he was an amazing performer and very well loved, by so many. And it was just cool to have Michael Jackson right there at, right next to you. That was just so awesome. I told you, I've just had some fantastic, if I haven't met people myself, my parents, the golf pros, they just, celebrities, actors and actresses and musicians always wanted to hang out with sports icons or sports people. And sports people always wanted to hang out with celebrities and actors and musicians and stuff because they couldn't do that. And it was the same way with musicians and actresses and actors. They wanted to hang out with golf pros and sports figures, And, and I always say, when my dad was on the tour, we didn't get to go. It wasn't like the kids are now. We didn't get to run on the green and go and hug our dad. And no, we were at home. It was a job. It wasn't, the whole family didn't go. You know what I mean? We were at school and, doing what we were supposed to do. And he was doing his job, It was just crazy, just a different life, but very fortunate life. And for me to be able to say, Arnold Palmer was set as my godfather, and kids don't, they're not, I think celebrity kids and stuff like that, they don't show being grateful. And I'm grateful because they're nice people and they were really special people, and they were cool. and they were cool to me, and and they were nice to me, and I was a good little kid, you know what I mean? And I was just thought it was cool, and then they came out with the Juanita, you'll love this. They came out with, "Oh, you don't have any black friends. Have you ever had a black friend eat at your dinner table?" It's so funny, because my whole family is a Rainbow Coalition. But it was funny because every time I came home from school, somebody was sitting at my dinner table. Oh, the same birth year. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I was just telling somebody that, yeah, my husband, he didn't do so good in school, so he got sent to bad boy school. So he had to go live with his aunt in Indiana, over in Gary, and the murder capital of the United States, for so long. And he had to go over there because that's where bad boy school was. And you went there and you had to have somebody to live with during, the evenings. And he had his aunt and uncle lived over in Gary. And they lived on 2500 Jackson Street. So they went to school. All his cousins went to school with Reby and, yeah, and Tito, the older ones. Yeah. Yes. I heard that. I heard that she loves Tucson. Mm-hmm. It does get you moving. Nothing else. Fantastic talent. Fantastic talent. One of the best of our generation, of our time. Who could moonwalk like that? Who could do those moves like that man? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Joan Roberts. Thank you for saying that. That is somebody, man. Ooh, Juanita. Never met her. I would absolutely, I don't know what I would do. I really don't. That's how my mom got us to clean house, and got all us kids going, and she would put on the Supremes, and then the Temptations, and then it was just and then I'd have to coerce her a little bit, but then she put on my Donna Summer records. Yeah. Yeah. And it was funny. I went to Vegas. I don't know. I had moved from Vegas back home. I had lived here for a while, and I had to make a trip to Vegas for something. And I was at the airport waiting for my ride, and all this Michael Jackson music is just spewing out of all these. There's like 3 limos, boop, 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 right in a row. And they're down in the VIP celebrity area when those planes come in. And that's where I happen to be waiting for my ride. And I'm thinking, gosh, that's a lot of music, a lot of Michael Jackson music coming out of those limos. And it was loud. I mean, like, if you went on the other side of the airport, you probably could still hear it. Like, it was super loud. I was surprised that they were playing it that loud. So in my mind, I was thinking, must be a Jackson in there or something like that. It just was making me think that. And all of a sudden, the door opens to one of the limos, the first one, and it's Papa Jackson. It is Papa Jackson. It is. And he gets out with all these beautiful girls. And the other limos have got beautiful girls in them also. And I think he was starting in those days, I think he was starting, because he's not around anymore, but I think he was starting some kind of cabaret show, That was I think he did have one for like a minute at one of the big places. I'm pretty sure. I think I got that right. But I don't know. I can't remember which casino hotel it was at. But yeah, and we ran into him in a couple elevators, me and my husband, and he was a character. Joe Jackson, a character. That's all I can really say about that man. Very much of a character. Very partied. He probably partied like a rock star until he couldn't do it anymore. Because that's all I ever saw when I saw him, was him having the best time of his life. It looked like. And it was funny because you come into this one casino hotel, and it wasn't on the strip. It was in the local area, like neighborhoods, and it was on the north side of Vegas, like not northwest, but north, like headed back towards Reno. It was like the last casino that you see when you're headed up towards Reno. Oh my gosh. He would go there all the time. I mean, all the time. And maybe he just didn't want to hang out on the strip, because too many people talk, surrounded him or something. Stevie Nicks, I didn't know that. I did know they were roommates because I love both of them. But I did not know Tucson. No idea. No idea at all. Yes, because they try to go similar, Juanita. Sorry. I took it down the wrong pipe, I guess. Similar to Las Vegas, they have Boulder City, and now they have Green Valley, which is really close to Boulder City, and it is a suburb of Vegas, similar to a lot of those. My mother lives on, I think I've said this before, she lives on famous 15th Street, it's called, in Las Vegas. And it's only called that because Liberace. Liberace. And I will tell you guys this crazy story really quick because we're on it. And then I'll probably let you guys go rest. But I do want to tell you this one funny fact of a story. Okay, you guys ready? So I'm running the bar and a lot of everything that's kind of associated with bar on this particular golf course in Las Vegas. So, of course, I come across so many celebrities all the time. So this one particular day, one of the gals or two of the gals that I'm working with or working in my area, she says, Nikki, I can't work today. She comes driving right up to my bar and she said, I cannot work. And I said, why can't you work, honey? My cousin and I were Bo and Luke. I love that. I love that. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, Adam. That is the best. I was a big Dukes of Hazzard fan, and that is so funny. I could totally see that. Oh my gosh. And you were Bo. That is great. Okay, so this is a definite true story. So she comes up to the bar and she says, Nikki, I cannot work today. And I said, well, you're already working. Is something wrong at home? Like I figured, she was sick or was a murder. It's hotter than heck in Vegas. So I'm thinking maybe she got heat stroke. It could be anything. And I don't want, anybody to stay if they're not feeling good. So I said to her, can you tell me why you have to go home? And she said, yeah, I can tell you, Nikki. I will not serve O.J. Simpson. And I went, huh? And she goes, yeah. She goes, he's on the golf course. And I said, okay. I said, so you're choosing not to serve the man? Paul McCartney, yeah. Oh, they were the coolest couple, too. Paul McCartney and Linda, they were so cool. They were just so cool. But yeah, that is very interesting. But yeah, she would not serve him. She refused. You want to know what her job was before she came and worked with me at the golf course? She was a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. Go figure. So she had dealt with him in football. So she was like, I am not going to serve him, Nikki. And I said, okay. I said, you can go home. I said, but you can't go up to him and say that. But you can go home. And she said, what do you mean? I have the right to refuse service to anybody, Nikki. I said, you do, but not him. Because you don't want the golf course to be OJ's golf course by the time he's done. And she said, oh. I said, yeah, you can't throw it. People do, but he paid to be here and you have to serve him. You know, it has to be a darn good reason, and it can't be because you think he did something to his wife. It can't be that. Sorry, you can't do it that way. Not for jobs, you know, especially not in Vegas. How come? So in Vegas, interesting. That is interesting. I should probably do a video on those 5 points. Yeah, Juanita, that'd be so cool. And I agree, Patriot. I agree, Patriot Pride. Very interesting, Adam. Yeah. But yeah, so I just told her that she couldn't do it. She couldn't insult him when she has a uniform and everything on. It wasn't going to happen because it would be his golf course by the time she left. But you want to know what happened? So he came to my bar, and everybody was treating him great. He didn't have any problems. He had a bunch of guys with him that were playing too. He was so nice, beyond nice. You want to talk about charisma can really change the way people think about you, even with some of the things that you have been known or been have a dark cloud on you. Yeah, it's interesting, but the best part of it was he asked me. I asked him for an autograph for my son and my husband, and he told me I have to wait for a while. I have to sit here at your bar, and so I'm going to be talking to you. Is that okay? And I said, sure. And he said, well, I said, could you give this autograph for my husband and my son? Would you mind? And he said, not at all. And then it just so happens that my husband called because we had just gotten cell phones. I had that like block one, and he had just called. And OJ said that he would like to speak to him. So he got on the phone with my husband and my little boy at the time. MJ was really small, and talked to them probably for 10 minutes. It was the coolest thing. He didn't have to do that. You know, he could, the way that a lot of people treated him and was treating him, he could have been the biggest jerk in the world, you know, and he could have had that chip on his shoulder and all that. And whether he did or didn't, that's for him and God to decide, because obviously, you know, but he's not here anymore. So he's going through judgment, you know, he's going through all of that because, you know, OJ's not here anymore either. So a lot of these people that move on, and you wish the best for them and you hope the best for them because they did do good things. But I don't know if good things outweighs unaliving. I don't know how God will judge that. You know? Yeah, he sure is dealing with it now. You are. Hi, C Bon Bon. Hi, honey. Inspired Michelle. Hi, sweetheart. Michael Jackson squared off. Yes. Oh, wow. Yep. Very nice. And that's why I wish I found those pictures, you guys. Those would have been really cool, you know. I know the ticks and yes, hi. See, Bon Bon, that's so cool that you're here. Thank you for coming. Thank you all for being here. Inspired Michelle C. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Liam Blinsky, 9009. Did I do it? Because I like to get everybody's name correct. That's like a thing I have. I hope I said it right. You'll let me know if I didn't. Oh, yes. All of you guys, like, you guys are just the coolest. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. And I'm blessed. And it's just everything. Like, you guys have no idea how you guys make me feel. And the good juju and just the good feelings, you know? And do you know what's so funny? I have to tell you guys this. But after I get done with one of these lives, and we've had so like laughing and all that stuff. I literally am so excited that I had it. You guys make me just so happy. Melly 0303. Well, no, thank you. Thank you, Melly. I needed to. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow. I read your thing, Juanita. I was just reading about it. The psychic convention and stuff. Oh, Starry, thank you. There's you guys are wonderful. You guys are really, really wonderful people. So lucky. And this chat is so cool. Like it's so cool. It's so cool. You guys have it's so mellow. Everybody just yeah, it's so cool. Thanks, Juanita. I hope so. That's the goal, right? The other doesn't help us. If we have the negative, and I think we feed off of it. I think our body can get into a realm, like if we're negative, and I think it can get into trouble, because it doesn't have anything good. You're not giving it anything good to look at or anything to be inspired about. It's not. Oh, thank you. I just recently went to a well, I'm going to say a memorial, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't a funeral, it was a memorial. And it was a gal that had passed away from cancer. And the whole time she was like in awe of me. And the whole time she's fighting, I'm in awe of her. And she asked her family, or she told her family she would like me to speak at her celebration of life. And I did. And I had friends that have known me almost 20 years come up to me and say, Nikki, that was one of the best send-offs you could ever give somebody. I said, I just try to be honest, and it's not terrible to be funny at a memorial service or a celebration of life. Melissa Conrad, thank you, honey, for being here. Oh my gosh, 3 a.m. Well, I understand if you do have to go to sleep. I get it. I definitely get it, honey. I definitely get it. But yeah, it's just one of those things like, you just try to do a good job because you want the family to be appreciative and appreciate the positivity that you give them as a send-off. You don't want to say a whole bunch of negative things. It's a celebration. So you want to be a celebratory too. And then I went to a church and spoke at a gentleman that was in the cannabis community, but his family didn't know. And the church didn't know. And nobody knew except for his wife. And I went and I spoke, and I had to let the cat out of the bag for his family. And I made sure that everything that I was saying was okay. And it was in a church. So I felt a little, but I was real easy on the words and stuff. I used very medical term words. And they came up and thanked me afterwards, and they had no idea that he was, trying to get rid of pain, with that. And so stuff like that, I like to do stuff like that. And I like to, be good to people. Whether they're here or not, you should be good to people. That's why the moment of silence when I talk about the stories is so important. It's so important because they could be trapped, because of the way the unaliving happens to them. It's not their path. It's not the way God wanted them to come to paradise or to go to paradise. And so when these people do these unalivings in these horrific ways to others, I think sometimes they get stuck, sometimes in the spirit world and stuff. I think because they didn't go out the way they were supposed to. That's just that's just what I assume. something that I came up with, and I've never been told that. I never heard that. It's just my feelings. It's my belief that some of the unalivings are so horrific that you you've got to say, you got to send them off with something. You got to, and if that's all they get, and somebody brings their name up one more time, then I bring up their name one more time. But I want people to know that that's the reason that I do the moment of silence, because everybody deserves that kind of send off, whether it's 100 years later, 200 years later, it doesn't matter to me. It's still significant. Me too. I hope you get some relief. Wow. I hope you get. Oh, hugs to you too, Nina. Thank you, honey. Thank you for coming in here. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you so much. Yeah. Remember, we only have. Oh, yeah. You guys only have the 2 seasons. That's right. That is so true. And here we've got 12. No, I'm just kidding. There's not 12 seasons. But it feels like it sometimes when we get the massive rain. We're not sure where we are. We just know we're wet. Oh, you're going to Tucson in September? See, Bonbon? We should rent an Airbnb near Nancy's. Oh my gosh. That'd be so cool. September? I could probably swing something like that. I know Dee Dee's been wanting to go too. We were talking about going together, and trying to see how many could meet up. Thank you. I will, Adam. I'm proud of you too. And I know your family's proud of you, Adam, for what you do and what you're bringing to light in Ryan's honor and name. Good night, sir. God love you, and I love you. Mary. Yes, Mary. I understand. You're in Michigan, and it is late. And you're just a gem. You're such a gem. I'm so lucky. And remember, everybody, Michigan, we're headed there. We've got to plan a date and a time with Mary, but we're having the biggest slumber party ever at Mary's. She's going, Nikki, what are you planning at my house? Sorry, Mary. We're bringing everybody, Mary. Oh, I want you all to have the best rest tonight. Sleep very light, everybody. God love you. God love you. And, that light sleep, boy, I don't like the heavy. I like the light, because the light just, you get up so energized and ready to go. Heavy, it's still heavy when you wake up. Oh, okay. Gonna say goodnight, too. Thank you for making this so special. Mary, thank you. 101. Juanita. Smorsky, thank you. Skorsky. I'm going to say it right. I got it. Nina, thank you, honey. Thank you. Singapore. Oh my gosh. I've reached Singapore. Oh. Oh. Singapore. Thank you. Thank you for telling me where you're from. Thank you. That means so much. Wow. That's crazy. Like, it's just blowing me away. Wow. Juanita, you already know what I think of you. Jenny from the block. I just love you. Carrie Watkins, 101 SB. Inspired, Michelle, Melly, Aspen, Claudia. I saw you up there, honey, right before you went. Yes. Cherry, thank you. Love you guys too. And I love the beautiful banner that you guys made for the community. And I hope Juanita got to see her name on there. The community tried to put everybody. Everybody got to go, was in on this. And I think we covered it, and we tried to make sure. And you're in there, Juanita. You're in there, sweetheart. We can't ever forget you. You've you've been a rock to these people. Rock. And you're so wise. Michelle, oh honey. Nice to see you, Michelle. Um, thank you. Thank you guys so much for just saying that. And you're a blessing. You're a blessing to me. I'm very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. And I love you all, and I can't wait till Sunday. So come and check it out. Come and talk if you want. No forcing, you guys. But if you just want to be on something easy, and it's going to be easy the first time, we're just going to do the best we can on the panel. But I can't wait. So, Ghost, oh, honey, thank you. You got those 2 jobs. You work those 2 jobs now, so you make sure, honey, that you're not too tired. Oh, Joan, thank you, honey, for being here. Inspired, Michelle, thank you. Truly, thank you. Ghost, Pikachu, thank you. Michelle, oh, yes, Tarot, oh, wow. Thank you. I send love back to you. Always. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And please, you guys, and I don't get mad at me, but please, you guys, can you go support, if you can, $1, couple dollars, if you can support Alex and Juice especially. And they have those sites out. Dee Dee put Alex's on here. It's on his lives. If you go back and watch his live, which I'm going to, if you go back and watch his live, it'll be posted on there too. And we had the link on here at one time. But if you guys can find it in your hearts, just a couple bucks, it adds up. A couple bucks really adds up for people. So whatever you guys can do. I don't ever want to put any pressure. That's why I have this stupid Venmo thing on here, because I don't want to ever feel pressuring you guys ever. I don't like that. Yeah, Alex's legal funds need more attention. Gotcha. Thank you, Ghost Pikachu. We needed to hear that. Keep it 100. I love it. So you guys. So Ghost Pikachu, and I think Juanita, I have the links. Okay, so Juanita's got them in the community post, the links. So you want to go to Juanita _FEA after Juanita, and it's at Juanita. She has the community post up with all the links. But just a couple bucks, if there was 100 of us that gave a couple bucks, and then another, it adds up. It doesn't take a lot, you guys. And we could really do it, And also, Gretchen, if you're still around, you might have already left. But Gretchen, I'm going to give to your Gretchen. They lost their house in the tornado, lost everything. And so they're trying to rebuild. And so Gretchen has a GoFundMe. And when I go on Sunday, I'll make sure Dee Dee puts all the links up for all the different causes, because they're all the same. They're all serious. They're all very justified. So they're all, terrible, And this one with Alex and Juice, we shouldn't even have to be dealing with it. We shouldn't have to even give $1 for it. We should be just, if you want to help him, you should be helping him. But it shouldn't be because of legal fees. It's absolutely foolishness there. Absolute foolishness. Oh, okay. Oh. And, whatever you guys can do. Yeah, Brenda Walsh, hi, baby. Yeah, Gretchen. She's got that GoFundMe that was put up earlier on there. And she lost everything in that tornado. So, anything helps. Anything helps, guys. So, whatever you can do. And, there's always people less fortunate. And for me, fixed income and stuff like that. I don't care if it's a couple dollars. I love to be able to help. I love it. I love it. If anyone wants to learn online marketing, let me know. Make extra cash. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for saying it. Oh, that's very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, I just love your name. I can totally see that. Yeah. I guys, shut it off, I guess. I can't. I could leave you going all night and we could just sleep like JLR. But I'll shut it off. And I'll let you all do your thing. You've been with me for 4.5 hours over 2 great stories, and then we've been just chatting away. And special guests, and oh, cool. Yeah, thousands of people would be cool too. But just whatever you could do, and everybody likes to laugh with Alex, so it just be nice, even if it's just a couple bucks, whatever you can do. It's just, it. I know it adds up, you know. And I'm not trying to grift on you guys or nothing like that. It's just a suggestion. I'm not trying to push you to do it or nothing like that. I didn't even know what grift was. I had to ask. I mean, that just goes to show you how, what I'm thinking of. I don't even think like that kind of stuff, but I got it explained to me. I will. I'd love to, and I'm so proud of Nick. Like I said, I shout him out as much as I can because I think between him and Juanita, they had it sewed up. They had it sewed up. They were going for Alex. They were going to get him. Juanita was going at all costs, and so was Nick, because he had the bail in his hand. You can't make that up. We saw it. We saw it. Wonderful, wonderful people. Wonderful people. And wonderful friends. Who doesn't want friends like that? That helps you and comes for you when you're in trouble, and they love you when you're not in trouble and all of that, you know what I mean? And when you just have friends, you have true friends, it's just, you can't live without them because they're so wonderful and caring and like-minded and all those things, I tell people all the time. I tell them, you can vote for different things. You can be on different sides of politics. But you can also, because you love somebody, you don't care who they are voting for. You just care because they connect with you and it works and you love them and they love you. And that's what I try to keep telling Portland. You know what I mean? I even took stuff out there, the Zaza. I took it out there because I told them, here it is. Go to somebody that you don't like or know and partake with them. Let's see if you can have a mutual conversation. And I did that, and I had to take one of my best friends that has been a bodyguard for me forever in all these other realms, and I took him with me. And he shook the person's hand and all that, but he said it was a lot for this lady to come down here after surgery and everything, and she just wants you guys to get along. Even if you have your differences, the things that you're going through here, you're hurting one another, Please monetize Nikki. I'm so close, Michelle. I'm so close, you guys. I'm so close. It's watch hours. That's all I'm waiting on is my watch hours. And yeah, because shorts don't count. Isn't that crazy? All the shorts that I put out with the car karaoke and stuff that started all this for me, they don't count. So they don't count really as views and stuff. I mean, they do, but they don't count for that. So it's kind of strange, but because I thought it did, I was like, oh, that's great. And then I looked and I went, oh, and they said, Nikki, it's not really, shorts don't really do that for you. I said, oh, that's okay. I said, I'll keep going. One day they're going to have to give it to me, right? What's considered long enough? Ooh, I don't know. What is considered long enough? That's a very interesting question, by the way. When you are live, I will watch for sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I think Jenny must have left. Jenny, if you left, please tell your mom hi too, honey. If you left, honey. Because I'm honored to have both of you. And I think it's so cool, mom and daughter, that watch together. So I just wanted to send my love to your mom, Debbie. Joan Robert. You're so funny. I used to do that too, Joan, all the time. I'd have my phone here, the TV here. I used to do that too for the channel and all that. Yeah. Oh, there you are, Jenny. I wanted to make sure I said good night to you, and make sure you say it to your mom, please. Thank you for doing that, Jenny from the blog. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. Inner, you've been so much fun tonight too. And Jenny from the block, I have something I've learned from you, and I will walk my cat. I love it. I loved it. I loved it. And I love learning something new. It's the best thing. And if you stop learning and you don't want to know what somebody tells you, or you don't want to learn something new, it's sad. Because then that means you're close-minded. And you won't, close-minded people don't go far because they're limit themselves so much, you know? Mm-hmm. Good point. Like 3 million watch hours on shorts or something crazy. Dee Dee, you're so funny. Yeah. Yep. So I'm just going to keep going and pushing, and I'm moving right along. And Dee Dee said that I'm actually doing very good for where I'm at, and subs and all that. So that makes me so happy that I'm doing something good, you know? I suggest older music. Yep. Oh. 101 SB. I love that. Oh. Skomorsky, thank you, honey. Put a Venmo link on your page or chat when you go live from now on. I don't want to force anybody. I'm scared to do that. I think on there is good enough. Don't you think it's okay on there? Like, I don't want to make people do that. You know, I just don't. It's great. It helps, you know, it helps with everything, copay, all that stuff. But I never, ever want to push or do that, you know. But Skaborsky, thank you, baby. I take your advice all the way in my heart. So don't think it's not because of what you said. You're right on the money, literally. But it's just, yeah. I guess I'm shy in that area, but I always have been, you know. Diana knows. She knows. It's just different, you know. It's different. And difference not bad, but difference just something I got to catch up with, you know. Oh, gosh, Dee Dee. Okay. Well, it'll be in there on Sunday, okay? Once. No, half a time. No, I know, Mel, but it's just, I don't know. I just don't want to be ever a pushy person to nobody. I just want to be Nikki. If you need help with the website, I can whip you up. one if you would like. Inspired Michelle. Okay, let me read that again. Nikki, if you need help with a website, I can whip you up one if you like. A website? Really? You are not pushing. Well, sometimes, I feel like it. Yes, Jenny from the block. Dee Dee is going to work on that with me. We just haven't got. I'm trying. We're just kind of. I'm a turtle. Like I said, I'm a turtle. I'm getting there, and I'm doing good. But I'm a turtle. Just because I'm a little older, and I'm just a little slower, I guess. Don't deprive us from being able to do something nice for you. No, I wouldn't. I would not deprive you of it. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get used to the how this works, and I'll get used to all that stuff. But right now, I don't expect. I'm not expecting like that. Don't you have Cash App or something? I have Venmo on there on 101. I have the Venmo because right now my Cash App went like weird for a couple days. So I think my son will be here tomorrow, I believe, and I'll have him straighten it out for me because I think they need like a scan of my ID or something like that. It's weird. Like they want to make sure no one's being frauded, I think, or something like that. Already started that. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, Dee Dee, I don't know how you get stuff done. I really don't. I know we get stuff done when I come over and stuff because you help me, but it just seems like I take up more of your time than, because you're just so busy and we get to looking and you get to helping me with so much, you know, Cash App, scan. That's what it is, Skaborsky. That's what they're doing. I think to me I think they're trying to do a little, to make sure I'm me and all that. But I didn't do anything weird. It's like they're doing a check or something. It's weird. I don't know, you guys. But if you guys have that, and I'm sure you have Cash App, be careful. Oh, the Venmo's right at the end, baby. Michelle, but you don't have to do that, sweetheart. You don't have to, babe. No, you don't have to. Yeah, the super chats and stuff, I'll have to get used to all that kind of stuff. But, and you can't stop it. It's part of the thing. So it's okay. I will get used to it. And I'm not saying I don't need help. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying it's hard for me. That's all. Yep. 101, you're right. I miss my I miss my Christmas drives and for the kids and stuff. I haven't been able to do it since this. And I really miss that, you know. And I miss the vets, the tarp drives and stuff I do. I will do that. September or right at the beginning of October, I'm going to do the tarp drive no matter what. I will go to every dispensary and bug every owner until they give me a tarp for a homeless person so they can keep their stuff dry. All I see is the street. Okay, can you see the banner that's going under my face, Michelle? You see it? It's going right now. Venmo at Nicolette/Gates. Nicolette's my real name, sorry. I only hear it when I'm in trouble with my mother. Oh my gosh. And Dee Dee, she's going to do all that too. She said she'll get me on all the different things too, the Zells and all that stuff. I just never really, I did have the Cash App only because, gas back and forth with my son or stuff like that, or groceries or him running to the store and, I needed something or whatever. So that always came in handy. 101, yes, she is. What did I do? Did I do something? I'm showering. I can't post. Oh my God, Dee Dee. I don't know how you do that with your phone and stuff. You are amazing. She doesn't do she. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's all the time with this girl. She is just, I think she has like 12 hands and we just don't know it. Everyone's thinking Venmo is in her section and won't let me cut and paste. Oh, darn. I'm all, oh, darn. You guys can't cut and paste. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. See, you have to catch it. 101. This is so funny. I don't have my super chat yet, Sherry, because I'm really close. It's my viewing hours. That's all I need. So I'm really close. I think I need the 3,000, and I'm right at right. I had 1,300 from my last ones, and then it had like 700 and something on the other. You know, when I checked it, so I'm right around 2,000. So I only need 1,000 more on the viewing. You know, I didn't see it. I know. I'm trying to hide everything. Okay, that's it. I'm going to put it here and then I'm going to leave you guys alone. Oh, I can't believe I'm even doing this. This is Diana's. This is Dee Dee's job. I don't like this. It's weird. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go, guys. I didn't write the thing in front of it, but there it is. That's the Venmo. It's just my name. My true. I don't have any AKA to anything, you guys. I didn't want to come in here like that. I wanted to be who I am is who I am. I mean, the doxing and all that weird stuff. It's just, yeah, you know. Oh, night, Brenda, sweetheart. But it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? I just don't, I want to be true. True to you guys, true to me, true to who I am, and always have been. There's an H, inner strength, right after the C. It's Nicolette with, it's Nicholettte. You were close. And it's got the dash, and you have to put the at. Yep. Skaworski. Yeah. Brenda Walsh, don't let the bed bugs bite, okay? Oh, I love you guys. Almost had you on here 5 hours. It'll go towards my watch time, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, Brenda. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Her and Chibi, they're my Canada friends. I love them. Inner strength, I love you. I love all of you guys. Sweet dreams. Let Nikki be who she is, please. Aspen. Oh my gosh, you sound like my mom. My mom would say that. Could you just let Nikki be who she is, please? My mother would say that. And then my mother would tell you, Nikki's always been who she is. Oh, gosh. Oh, you are? You're a creative consultant for artisans, but the should just talk audio recordings and then let it transcript. I think it's easier for you. Wow. Good night, Deborah, honey. Thank you. Nice to see you. Sweet dreams to you too, sweetheart. You're having some CBD gummies. Oh, wonderful, honey. Wonderful. Yep. Though it wonderful. You can't, we hold those in our bodies anyway. So it's wonderful that you're doing that, sweetheart. You guys are you guys keep me laughing. Like, I am so happy to be laughing and stuff. It's so good. Well, it's because I truly understand. Aspen, I believe you. I really, truly believe you. Hmm. And if you say something like that, I use the word truly in things that my mom went to this class. This is the last story. My mom went to this class when I was probably 10 or 11, maybe. She was interested in handwriting class, of all things, you guys. But the handwriting class was the purpose of taking it was that my mom can tell how you feel in your handwriting. She's so amazing. She does it a lot for a lot of people. Like, she'll take a card or something that she just got from somebody and she'll analyze their handwriting and she'll tell them, write to them about what they feel, what they were feeling when they were writing. And it's amazing. And they just look at her like, how do you know that? And she said, it's in your writing. It's in what we do. You've been trying so hard. Michelle, what's wrong, honey? What's wrong? Is it something I can help you with? What have you been trying so hard? So, oh, nice question. Maybe she'll tell us, yeah, before we scoot tonight. I'd like to know too. That's a great question. I'm old and can't find the link to send it. Oh, Michelle, you have been a hoot. Oh, she is trying to donate to me? Oh, oh, oh. Don't you need to keep your money, Michelle? Don't you have to buy groceries or something? Don't you have a bill to pay? I'm sorry, I'm just messing around. I'll shut up. I really will. I'll just shut it up. Okay, honey, I'm putting it in here for you. Okay. But you know, if I close this down, then you guys don't have time. You're probably gonna go, oh gosh, Nikki, don't be so difficult. And I'm really not. Well, I can be a little difficult now with this darn cancer, but I try not to be. I try very hard to be. Okay, so Michelle, you ready? Here it goes. It's coming your way. There it is. And Jenny from the oh, you posted it in her bio. You guys are funny as anything. For real, I have about 10 different versions of my my moods of that song. But that is someone gas. Or that's just me. You guys are so funny. Okay, I guess I gotta say goodnight. I don't want to. Nikki, the sign. Can you see it? Oh, but it's backwards, isn't it? Nikki, the sign. Oh, it looks great. Yeah. I found it and I was like, yeah, I want to put like a little sign up of what it is. But it's supposed to be like really dark, so you can see it really well. So I'll have to turn some of those off, next time and run those lights so you can see from behind me. Oh, Ghost Pikachu, good night, honey. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Jennifer from the block. Thank you. Jenny from the block. I love that name for you. It fits you too. Wow, that one went too quick. I didn't get to see it. Nikki, I might have to be here Sunday or the... I I know what FOMO is. It's fear of missing out. You're so cute. It's Venmo, baby. It's Venmo. That's why it's got the at thing, before my name. It's got that little boop boop. I go, the little boop boop. Good night. And oh, Shannon, thank you for even being here. You just been a little quiet thing and just kind of sitting back, and thank you, honey. And please come Sunday, especially if you want to get on the panel and want to talk. It's for all of us. We're all going to try it together. We're all going to try it together and see how it goes. And we can't not do it, right? Because Dee Dee's going to be helping us. So we can't do it wrong, right? They were trying to figure out my Venmo, Dee Dee. I put it down there for them, finally, after doing a little complaining. But I'm good. They're just trying to be nice to me, and I just need to shush up, I guess. I am, Ladybugs, I'm having a great night, and you have been listening. There's all you that have been out there just doing your little listening, and it's been so sweet that you've just been around and supportive to the chat, and it's just cool. Very cool. I appreciate you. Michelle is she is. I told you. Now, Michelle, don't you have something else you need to be doing? Oh, my God. Now that's in my head now. Oh, you guys. What great personalities you have. It really shows. It really shows, you guys. Oh. Now that's the best. It's the best. You have to set up a membership. I'm not laughing at you, Michelle. I swear I'm not. It's not too hard, but you're just so cute. You're just absolutely adorable. You're trying to be so helpful, and you're just so cute. I am excited. Oh, I hope you come too, Joan, and you want to be on. Whoever wants to be on. I'm no pressure. But yeah. I'm so excited to have everybody, and the ones that want to show themselves. I'm happy because I'll get to see you guys, it'll feel like I get to see you, and that'll be cool. Really cool. You and my You have been, Michelle, you are absolutely hysterical. You have been making us laugh so hard. Yep. You're going to go? I don't blame you, honey. Oh, you're in Orlando? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, do I take personal checks? You guys, I know, Michelle, I have the same problem with the technology. I have the worst time. Oh, but you're so sweet for trying. You just don't even know. You're so sweet for trying. That is just so sweet. To get 3 emails. I know they've gotten them too. Not a single one has called me, text me back, or nothing. What? I've yet to get 3. I'll be darned. I've heard that before a couple times, and it could be just the busyness, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't want to make excuses because I'm not sure, to be honest. You know what I mean? But it would be nice if one of them had a chance to at least, say thank you or write you back for a second, Oh, I'm in Ohio. So can you please pick up the money? I swear I'm trying. Yes, I can. Michelle's still trying, you guys. She's still trying. You are so. I have stamps. I can't, Michelle. I can't with you tonight. You are just so funny. Oh, there goes Diana again. She's trying to help you. She's so funny. You guys are so funny. Oh, Michelle. Dee Dee is trying to ask you if you have Cash App, Zelle, or PayPal. Yes, ma'am. It's funny. They can't get back to the important ones. They are just they are. Everybody is. That's the point. And that's what I'm kind of scared about, ladybugs. If you want, I'm gonna keep it real. What I'm scared about. Oh, Michelle. I think Dee Dee asked you if you have Zelle, Cash App, or PayPal. Yeah, I think she was gonna do something. She's right. I think she's gonna write to you or get to you here in a second. Because I know she has Cash App and PayPal. I've had a little trouble, I said, with my Cash App, but I'm gonna have my son figure that out because he told me when he comes tomorrow he would figure it out for me. But it may not be just figure out. Like I told him, I might have to start all the way over or something. You know, you never know. Some of the companies, they do the fraud checks and stuff. They're serious about that. You have Discord, but your laptop crashed? What? Oh, wow. Diana Michelle said she has Cash App and PayPal. And it's Michelle Shining Light Tarot, like tarot cards. Dee is she's so awesome. I totally get that. I've emailed JLR. Oh, yeah, Inner Strength. Yeah, me and you have talked about this. Inner Strength, JLR many times offering her help. Yep. And I told Diana how good you are. Michelle said she'll send it Pony Express. You are just you got a great personality. That's just so cute. Just a little old country gal and have none of that stuff. I have a check, cash, or plastic. That's good. I wanted to talk with you about your business offline sometime. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, Carrie Watkins? If you are, no problem. I am really tired and got to turn. Please, anybody that's got to turn in, I understand. You know, we're running. You guys, some of your time zones. I mean, I had somebody, Korea. I can't believe that she was from Korea. I reached Korea. Like somebody, I can't get over that. So cool. So cool. Oh, wow. Don't leave me curious for too long. Dee Dee, you're so funny. Oh. I rolled coins in my savings. I don't trust. I love that. You go. I love that. I don't disagree with that at all. Yes, I'm at 3:40 a.m. I can't believe how time flies by. Ladybugs, go get yourself some rest, honey. Get yourself some rest. I'm going to shut this down in a second, and you guys go rest so you guys can be up and ready. Or the ones that are up, you guys can go watch some of the other stuff that you missed too. So you're for real leaving now? Okay, it's hard, but I got to. I know this is what I run into every single time. I don't want to say goodbye, but I know I got to. Yes, it's 3. Oh, Jenny from the block. Oh my gosh. Yeah, honey. Dee Dee, how do I message you not publicly? Oh, there you Dee Dee, did you get that, sweetheart? That's Carrie sending you that. She wants to message you, but not on Facebook for Dirty Diana. That's Carrie wants to message you offline. Yes, Ladybugs, you have a good night too, sweetheart. And I hope to see you on Sunday. Oh, that's so sweet. And Michelle, you aren't old. I bet you're not as old as me. I bet you're not as old as me. So long, farewell. I bid a good night to you and you and you and you and do 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 do. Okay. In the past, carry on, Nikki. Is he does if I stay awake. LOL. Wait, is the pastor coming on? Nikki, if he is, I'll stay awake. No. Oh, promise, unless I'm visiting my brother for Father's Day. Oh, that's so sweet that you would visit your brother on Father's Day. That is so sweet. That is really sweet. Crap, hold on, it won't come. Diana, you poor thing. Not burnt. I'm about to start a live. Oh, you are? Oh, good. Okay, when I pick all my stuff up and I head in, then I'll check your live out. I'm glad you're doing that. I'm really glad you're doing that, Dee. I'm glad you're spending time for yourself and just doing it. I'm glad. Because you help everybody. So I'm glad you're helping yourself, baby. Or just having fun and doing your thing, Whatever. Whatever you want. I hope you much success in what it all. Uh-oh. Come here, babe. It's okay. We're going to head in, okay? It's okay. Oh, Pastor Ted, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. And I love him learning stuff. I think that's really cool. Dee Dee, Carrie says, can she catch you over at your live, baby? Yeah. Jenny, September what? The 1st. Amen, Nikki. Dee Dee does some. Oh my gosh, yes. Yep, me too, 101. Me too. She just, yeah. She does everything for everybody else, and it's just cool that she does something for herself. Like, who wouldn't? If you love people, you want them to succeed in life in whatever capacity that they want to succeed. Whether it's on the computer, not on the computer, in business, in whatever. If you love and you truly care about people, you want the best for them. You don't want anything else but that. Okay, 101, I watched this one. Oh, okay. Carrie, thank you for being in here too, honey. Is morning Bible session. See, it's now. Do you guys get it? Why can't other creators create content like that? Ted is creating his own beautiful content, and you guys are obviously paying attention, and that's really wonderful. Just saying, it's pretty wonderful. What kind of dogs? Oh, a healer. I have a red and blue healer. His mommy was red and his daddy was blue. And then I had a wolf shepherd, white with piercing blue eyes. You could see through like the sea. And he was shepherd and his mom was Alaskan wolf Malamute. and gorgeous, gorgeous. And we have the cat, and I have frogs. I have aquatic frogs in a tank, and they're my favorite. I love fish too, don't get me wrong, but aquatic frogs are they're so entertaining. And they have races, and they're just so cool. September is a great month. Um, does that make him a purple healer? He inspired. Yeah, it's a purple healer. He's a sweetie pie, though. He really protects me big time. You know, doesn't let much. Just like that, anything he hears or whatever, he's gonna let me know. Even though I'm going, shh, shh, shh. You know what I mean? Do that in a minute. Yeah, we've had a lot of coyotes out here, so they were really howling that one night when I told you guys to listen. My goodness, they were right behind us, right behind my blackberry bushes. 101 woke up at 6 p.m. today. You woke up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Line Bergen? Yeah. Did I do that right? I hope so. Oh, you guys are great. Really great. I'm glad you guys saw what times. And you know what? Can I say something to you too, Inner? This is how you're gonna build. The guys are great. Don't get me wrong. But you being in here with us, excuse me, and you being in other chats, people are going to know you, and they're going to like you, and they're going to want to go to your channel, honey. You're a nice person, and you only try to help, and I love people like that. You're a very big helper. Shish kebabs. Oh, shish kebabs. I love that. That's so cute. That's good. Oh, okay. I'm calling it. You're in Nevada Inner Strength? I didn't know you were in Nevada. Oh my gosh. I love Nevada so much. Oh. No, you don't have a boring time with Ted. And you better never have a boring time with me. And if I am boring, you better tell me. You better tell me, Nikki, get it going. Oh, jeez. Michelle, oh, love to you too, babe. To you. You're 53? I got you by 4 years. I'm old as dirt. No, I'm just teasing. Oh, yep. Vancouver, BC. Oh my gosh, Inspire Michelle. There's my other Canada. I got now three. I love it. I love Canada too, by the way. Love it. Beautiful. Oh, Inner Strength. Oh, you're 56. I got you by 1. Yeah. Nikki is leading the old age group. Oh my God. Oh, yes. Better go to Dee Dee's. Is she gone? Did she start it? Yeah, please go and check out Dee Dee and her live, and she'll put different pictures on there. And hey, Dee Dee, if you can find one of interview room Chris standing in front of Nancy's, you should try to find that for your life, because yeah, that is big piece of evidence for them. Because how are you going to let that gentleman? He's a streamer. How are you going to let him down? How are you going to let him be out there on the road? He had a toe on the road. A toe. Where's his citation? And I love that interview room. I'm not trying to not say to get him in trouble at all. I'm just saying fair is fair, and I'm going to keep saying fair is fair. And if you do it to one, you got to do it to all, or don't do it at all. Come on now. No. My sign in to send you. Oh, Michelle. Michelle, you are just a doll. Oh goodness. We've had so much fun tonight. You guys just make this the best. And now with having a panel, it's going to make it so much more fun. And having you guys and having your opinions and all that and bringing up things that we need to talk about. We are the same year. Yeah, 69 was the best, girl. 1969. Oh, Quad Axel Mimi. Hi, honey. Oh, you're 57. Okay, quad matched me. And you're gonna be 57 in September. And Carrie, enjoy the mini rest. Oh, yeah. It's wild. I can't remember my sign. Ah, oh, Michelle. You have just you've been stitches tonight, like with especially with this. It's been absolutely so much fun watching and just watching what you say is just a kick. Oh, you guys go over to Diana. If you guys want to stay up a little longer, go over and check her out and go have fun with her. They laugh and have a good time over there too. I hate when that happens, Michelle. Jenny from the blog, it's the same thing. I have to write them down in like some of my books, and now I think Diana, because we came up with a couple different ones and I've had to write them down so I can go and get them. Oh, oh yeah. And I am gonna turn it off, but I just had a great time. You got it. You'll send it now. Hey, I think when you send it, can't you put like a little message or with your number or your email or something? Put it on there, and if it doesn't, then I'll know. I'll be able to send you, but I think it probably will. I have a brain injury, premenopausal, forget my password. Hey, inspired. I have a brain injury too. I have a TBI. You're doing great. You're doing great. If you're in here and you're doing great. The underscore is in the middle. It's a middle slash, baby. But it'll go. I'm sure, yeah, it'll go, honey. I'll check it here in a sec. I can check it. You want me to check it right now, Michelle? I can check it with my phone. Let me see. Let me check. I'm going to check it right now, Michelle, before we close this, so you'll know. Okay. I'm looking right now, Michelle. It's what you have? Okay. Let's see. Nope, I didn't get it yet, but it doesn't mean that I'm not. I just have to like make sure it's all. I said Nikki. That's be me. I'm a Nikki. It says it does not have it on here, honey bun. And I will send you a thing. I could send you a thing right now, Michelle. Michelle, shining light. Transactions. Nope, not yet, babe. But it doesn't mean that it's not, because let me go here. Nikki. Nikki. It says something strange. Let's see what this says. Okay. What does this say? What's this? I'm looking, honey. Okay, now let me go and check my home. Reset. Just reset. Okay. Let's check the email because it always goes through email real quick, Michelle. I'm going to check really quick. Okay. I'm trying to find this. Huh. Okay. No, I don't see it, sweetheart. I do not. Let me look. Doesn't mean I won't see it in a minute, you know what I mean, or whatever. I just don't see it right now. You didn't send a lot, right? Please say you didn't. Carrier pigeon. You guys, that is so funny. A carrier pigeon. Do you tie a little thing to the bottom of his foot too? And you. It's a blonde thing. Stop it. Michelle, push dash between the name, not an underscore. Yeah. But let's see if I clicked the link here in chat. It even says we couldn't find it. What? It's right here. I'll show it to you so you see it. Boom. Wait till it opens. Okay. Nikki. There we go. Okay. Can you see it okay? I hope I'm holding it. Yeah, there you go. So you can see. Okay. Did you see it, Michelle? I hope you did. Okay. Michelle, it's been funny and it's been fun. Please don't lose your money, my darling. It's valuable to you, sweetheart. Can you show a QR code? No, I'm looking. Oh, maybe right here. Scan code. Wow. Wow. Like that, honey? But it's the code one is what you're looking for, right? I don't know what else to do. No money has came out of my account. Oh, well, that's good. That's good, Michelle. Then you could redo it if no money's come out of your account. It didn't go. So that's a good thing. At least you didn't lose anything. That's my main concern. I don't really, yeah. That's my main concern, sweetheart, is that you didn't just lose money. So, yeah. But if you wanted to fix it, oh, Michelle. I just said if you wanted to, you were right there, faster than anything, talking about, let me try again. And I didn't even get the rest out of my mouth. Oh my gosh. I just adore you guys. And I adore you guys for hanging with me this long. And it's been great. It's been really great. 101. You guys are just so funny. You have a Discord? I have to learn. I got to learn that too. I got to learn all that. I'm going to learn it all, I guess. I'll be told it all the way. But yes, poor Dee Dee. Inner, I think I sent you a request on Discord. Oh, good. Good. Oh, it keeps saying no matches found. I'm so sorry. I think I have to put your name in there, honey. In order, like, that we're friends, you know. Oh yeah, I would love Discord. I would love to learn Discord. Yeah. Tap on the QR. If Dee Dee was in here, she would just tell you, send it to her Cash App. Dee Dee. She's doing her show, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, mine is, it's just Nikki Gates. She sent, Dee Dee sent something on it last night. I know it works because she put something on it and it went through. Oh, send it. Diana. Okay, Michelle. Diana's on there talking about send it. I can't. I'm just going to go inside and laugh tonight, especially with Michelle. That was just, you've been a stitch with this. Speaking of problems, I still can't unblock anyone. What? Isn't it 24-hour block, Dee Dee? Oh, yeah. Dee Dee's trying to tell you, Michelle, to send it to her on Cash App or her PayPal, whatever she sent you, honey. That's what she's trying to say to you, Michelle. I put in Nicolette. Yeah, it's the underscore. The underscore, that goes in the middle. It's a middle line between Nicolette and Gates. That's all. There's no numbers. There's no nothing. Thank you. Oh, Inspired Michelle, thank you. That's so sweet of you, babe. Thank you for doing that. Quad, thank you so much for being here. I don't see Dee Dee. She's right there, and Dee Dee, Michelle says she doesn't see you. I think she's coming. Oh, she's here. She's right two under you, Michelle, on the chat. She's under 101 SB. She said, I'm here. I think she doesn't know where to send it to you. D. How'd you do it the other time that you were so helpful? That you were so, you're not helpful right now. That you were so helpful then. I'm just kidding. Are you kidding? You're great. 101 SP. I don't see anything. It's SK8 Mom on Discord. Oh, it's been best. I love you guys. I don't see Dee Dee. She's right there. She said, let me link my PayPal. Poor Dee Dee. She's trying to have her own thing and she's over here helping me. Good thing Alex is on right now. She'd have to help Alex, me, her. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys. Okay. This is it. We got to say good night. Good night. It's time to go. Do. Oh, you're all special people. I never want you to forget that, ever. I don't know you personally as far as touching you, but, or hugging you, but I know character. And you guys have been really cool. And I know that you're exactly what you're portraying. is you're cool and you're nice people. And I love it. And I'm so happy to be surrounded by that. Thanks, you guys, so much. Yes, Jenny. Love to you too, sweetheart, all the time. Always. You and Mom. Always, always, always. You guys are so kind. I love the cross, how you do that. That's beautiful with the little purple around it. I like that. Oh, and yes. Michelle, you too, my darling. 101 SB. Thank you, honey. Joan Roberts, Joanne Roberts, you're so great. Much love to you. Much love. Jenny from the block, you have been such a nice person to me since I came into this whole YouTube thing, and you've always been so kind to me. You and Dee Dee, you guys have been really, really nice to me to make me feel comfortable, and it's you. It's you and Dee Dee, and it's so many others, and I'm just grateful for you guys to do that, because you didn't have to speak to me, you didn't have to go out of your way, and you did, and I'm grateful. And I want you all to go hang out with Dee Dee or do whatever you want, because you're your own people. But I love you, and I'm grateful. And good night. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you on Sunday if I don't see you before, okay? Thanks, guys. Thank you, Michelle, for being here. Thank you. Dee Dee, you'll find it. Michelle, you'll find it. Everybody, you'll be just fine. You know what they say. If it's meant to happen, it happens. If it's not meant to happen at that moment. You don't force it. You don't force it. Love you all. Dee Dee, I'll come over and I'll watch you for a little while, okay, sweetheart? Appreciate you so much. Appreciate all of you. Quad, thank you. God bless you too. God is good. God is really good. Esmeralda, I love that name so much. Oh, Aspen, thank you, honey. Mel, hugs to you too, honey. God bless all of you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and please sleep light and comfortable. Bye, you guys. Bring Nancy home. Please tell the family where she's at. Please. I hope so. I really hope so. Nobody deserves it. Nobody. Yeah, please find her. Please. 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 Or find the people, please, that are associated with this. So they need to tell. Somebody needs to tell. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. There's somebody out there that knows. I don't believe all those people. Somebody said that they could be gone. Yeah, they could be gone, but I don't think so. Something just sits in my heart that somebody still there knows. Somebody's around that knows. Yeah, bring Nancy home. It's what brings us all together. That's what brought us together. That's what brought me with you guys. Many more times together. Good night, everybody. Prayers for Nancy. Yeah, and tons of yellow ribbons. Tons of yellow ribbons. Yellow flowers.